Stormfall Jamies.
Let's make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand, keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up, you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and
it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
I forgot that I put this up. My bad. I kind of just did that for some reason. I don't know why. Sup, gut. Wait, Momo. Oh yeah, he's right there. Balatro is not Kojima core. You don't think Kojima fucks around in Balatro? Dude, what is Kojima core? What's like some background music that's Kojima core? Starting Kojima month with Balatro. Bitch! Fine. Is this a better start? DMCA time, boys. About to get me muted. All right, maybe we should just separate our audio, dude. Maybe it's time. Maybe we just do that, and then we don't have clips ever. Storm got the Kingdom Hearts fit. Dude, we're basically playing a Kingdom Hearts type game. This is very Kojima, isn't it? Got the hooks and the doesn't make sense, you know? Wood Kid made a song. Oh yeah. God, this fucking baby. We're finally gonna learn what this baby is. Well, no, they have words. God. Hold on. You have a cool outfit? Thanks, bro. Licensed music. Hold on, I don't want that. God, I love that picture of Kojima. There, we'll just play this. No, yes. Fuck it. Oh. Dude, you know that black and white Kojima picture? I actually got it framed. So well, actually no, I didn't get it framed. I got it on a canvas. I've had it for years. I just never have anywhere to like display it. So it's in my living room. I've shown it a couple times. Play this. Love me, Momo.
Love me, Momo. Love me, Storm. Love me, chat.
Momo.
Ate the French. Simple as Gladge.
Fusion, thank you for the 39 months. Rainbow Cereal, thank you for the 19 months. All right, guys, look. Enough talk. There's not time for an intro. We have to watch a recap video of Death Stranding 1 before we play Death Stranding 2. Here's the thing. The recap video is basically a movie. It's about as long as a Disney Channel movie, or a Disney original movie, I should say. Disgusting? Wait, what's disgusting about that? 90 minutes? I'm pretty sure it's like an hour and a half. But I'm thinking we just skip through some parts that we don't really need to have a recap on. Like, not everything in it is probably relevant information. We could probably just, you know, right, just skirt through it kind of thing. It's all plot. Kojima can't possibly have made it all plot. Watching a recap instead of playing the game? It is what it is though. There's a 23-minute version? How? Death Stranding 2 has a recap for 1? Yeah, but people say that it sucks. It's also like 5 minutes. How could you possibly get the recap of the entire first game that is 60 hours long with 30 of it being cutscenes and have it condensed into 5 minutes? How? What was this? You gave me the end of it. Death Stranding timeline, complete story so far, what you need to know to play Death Stranding 2. Okay, there's no possible way that this is it. We need to know all this. Well, I've got my drink. Hey, a Stormfall got here thanks to YouTube short. Have fun with Dark Souls 2. I mean, Death Stranding 2. Every time I see DS2, I think Dark Souls 2. Thank you. DS2 has always been Dark Souls 2. Calling Death Stranding 2 DS2 is kind of just like confusing. Storm absolutely serving. I'm playing tennis right now because I'm serving. Do the 23-minute and the 5-minute recap? Okay. Are there any Kojimba Death Stranding bitches in chat that is the 23-minute video plus the whatever recap in the game? Is that enough? Or should we watch this hour and 25-minute recap complete story so far video? Long recap or short recap? She won't like what I have to say? What? What does that mean? I don't care. Okay. So let's move forward with, okay, understanding that I literally have no choice, okay, and I can't play this game without watching, or because I took too long to beat Liza P. Without watching a video, I assume. What is my best option? You should watch as much of the longer one as you can. Even that may not be enough, but certainly the short one will not be enough. Okay. Why did this song just all of a sudden get super loud? Slav Morana, thank you for the 3 months. It's not that serious. You will be fine with short ones.
Stormfall smoke.
guys, why do all of you have such different answers? Oh, I think, okay, so actually, I know what it is. You don't care, and Annie cares a lot. So he'll tell me, watch the long one, and you don't give a fuck. So you'll be like, it's not that serious, lol, just play the game. Whatever, we're gonna start a video because I'm fucking wasting time talking about it. Actually, why don't we ask Kojima? No, we don't have a Kojima TTS. I wish. It would have just be in Japanese. Yeah, I don't know how we're actually going to get new TTS because the person who made them disappeared. And I don't know how to make them. If anybody has knowledge on how to make character TTSs, let me know. Because I have no idea how it was done. Death Stranding has a lot of lore, a lot of unique terms and phrases thrown around, and you'll be very lost if you don't understand them. Yeah, but, like, if they say the phrase, you guys could just be like, hey, Storm, it means that. And I'd be like, oh, okay. Right? Right? Alright, let's fuck it. We're just gonna start a video because we're wasting time anyway. That's helping. We don't allow that. Shut the fuck up, bruv. Okay. Death Stranding timeline. Complete story so far. What you need to know to play Death Stranding 2. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna play it while I get my green screen.
With Death Stranding 2 on
This
the
guy's
beach,
gonna have an
right
intro
around the corner,
anyway.
I, Suggestive Gaming, thought there would be no better time to cover the famously complex storyline of the first title from Kojima Productions. Yes, this video's only going to go over the story of one game, but
I'm gonna
it's
put it
still
on
a
1.25
Hideo
speed.
Kojima game, so strap in. While Death Stranding's story is told in such a way where certain information and backstory isn't revealed until later in the narrative, I'm going to try to piece everything together as chronologically as possible. As such, I can only recommend watching this video to those who have already played the game and are looking for a refresher or better understanding of the plot.
What?
Newcomers to the series should definitely play the first game to experience the story as intended, but then come back to this video
Shut
to
the
like, comment, and
fuck
subscribe.
up.
Seriously, while I love the views, the first few sentences of this video alone will spoil the ending of the game, so
God,
turn
this
back now
fucking
if you're not
piece of
prepared.
shit.
You've been warned.
I'm gonna make
Also
an
note
hour and a
that
half
much like with every
video.
open
By
world,
the way,
massive
this
universe
is only for
containing game that I've
people who
covered on this
played
series,
the game.
I'm going to have to leave out or breeze over a fair amount of side quests and secondary characters. This video is going to focus on the straight-through story of the narrative rather than acting as a massive lore exploration or dive into the universe. So
Strap
keep that in
it's
mind as we
movie
begin.
time.
Now, without further ado, this is what you need to know about Death Stranding. Our story begins literally at the dawn of time.
Okay.
Across the millennia of Earth's existence, the planet experiences 5 mass extinction events, which wipe out a
dawn of
majority of
time.
plant and animal species. Each of these events are triggered by a being called an extinction entity. Driven by a primal urge to their connection to the beach, a liminal shoreline connecting the world
This
of
is
the living
not the
and what comes
story I
after
thought
death,
this would be.
each of these EEs act in such a way to be the catalyst of each of their respective extinction events.
There's music in the
While
background.
each individual living being has their own beach where their soul goes after death, these EEs have access to a shared beach, one from which they influence the living world. At some point in the 21st century, the 6th extinction event approaches, one meant for humankind. Unbeknownst to the world, a woman in the United States named Bridget Strand is the 6th extinction entity. Dreams of a new mass extinction haunt Bridget throughout her life, but she avoids acting to cause it. During her 20s, however, Bridget, now a high-ranking official for a growingly fractured United States, contracts uterine cancer, something she theorizes could have been the beach punishing her for failing in her extinction entity duties.
Oh.
While undergoing treatment for her cancer, something unprecedented occurs. Bridget's being is split in two. At this point, her soul, or Ka, awakens, stranded on the beach while her body, or Ha, remains on the hospital bed.
What?
Though she's left without a soul, Bridget's body retains her own distinct personality, naming her stranded Ka Amale. This event leaves Bridget, recovered and now the Vice President of the United States, fascinated with the beach. She begins researching and experimenting with the realm, conceptualizing the chiral network, a means to send data and communications through the beach,
Hold on, I
whose
should be
disconnection
taking
from
notes.
time would allow for seemingly instantaneous transfer speeds. This network is named after the mysterious chiral matter which exists on the beach, most notably in its crystalline form called chiralium. While this research is ongoing, however, another event merges the beach with the world of the living. After a pregnant mother is left brain dead from an unknown cause, a doctor attempts to deliver her baby via cesarean section.
Cool.
When he attempts to cut the baby's umbilical cord, however, the doctor senses a new kind of being, one whose soul is...
Dude, look. Anybody who cares about Death Stranding is gonna hate me so much. I'm sorry. I care. I gotta work with what I got, man. You know, my life is a Strand type game.
stranded in the world of the living,
I
a beached thing, or BT. While these BTs are normally unseen by the human eye, the baby's umbilical cord connection to the world of the dead through their mother, who is effectively in limbo between life and death, allows the doctor to see a BT for the first time in the history of humanity. Shortly after these events, a massive explosion occurs when the BT's antimatter combines with the matter of the physical world, releasing
Right.
a violent blast of energy. This explosion, later called a void out, is large enough to destroy an entire city, and the sitting president of the United States is within the blast radius. As the next in succession, Bridget becomes the president of the United States of America.
Wow.
Fearing the void out was a sign of the approaching extinction event,
That's
Bridget
not
founds
how
a
that
company
works,
called
though.
Bridges, secretly leading it wearing a mask so as to conceal her true identity as the president. Bridges continues research on the beach, primarily through the Bridge Baby program, which aims to reproduce the birthing process that led to the detection of the BT in order to better understand them. The Bridge Babies, or BBs, are 7-month-old fetuses, removed via C-sections from their brain-dead mothers and placed into pods that simulate the conditions of their still mother's womb, allowing them
Okay.
to feel as if they've never left it. Of the Bridge Babies, one is the son of former United States Army Special Forces Captain Clifford Unger and his
Mas
common-law wife,
Mikosin.
Lisa Bridges. When the pregnant Lisa is left brain-dead after a tragic accident, Cliff, desperate to save her and their child through Bridges' experimental treatment, contacts his former squadmate, John Blake McClane. McClane, now known mononymously as Die Hardman thanks to his knack for surviving the war zone, is currently working directly under President Strand on the Bridge Baby project. Not knowing their true purpose for his son, Cliff allows Bridges to deliver him via C-section while keeping his wife on life support, placing the baby in a pod afterwards for further research. This baby's potential catches the eye of Bridget, who decides to use him as the basis for her chiral network. In order to anchor the network to the beach, however, the baby's life must, essentially, be sacrificed. When Die Hardman learns of these plans, they weigh heavily on his conscience, forcing him to secretly inform his former captain, Cliff.
Can you
The pair
guys
then
hear
imme-
music, by the way, in the background of the video? Just quick question. Yes? Okay, great.
Immediately devise a plan to get Cliff's son out of Bridges' custody. During the daring mission, Die Hardman works to pull the wool over Bridges' eyes, allowing Cliff to secretly enter and visit his wife for the last time. Kissing her goodbye, Cliff promises his wife to take care of their son. After Die Hardman spoofs her vital signs, Cliff puts Lisa to rest with a single gunshot,
My
taking their
God.
son, still housed in his pod, with him as he flees the facility. On his way out, however, Cliff is discovered and stopped by Bridges' security forces. He bluffs by holding his gun to the BB, threatening the company's asset and forcing them to let him go. As he turns, though, one security officer opens fire, hitting Cliff in the back. Die Hardman
Lord.
arrives and commands them to stand down, rushing to assist Cliff, who's now collapsed from the gunshot. As heavy reinforcements arrive, Cliff stands and holds Die Hardman hostage, bluffing again to prevent their gunfire.
Bro.
After thanking his old friend for trying, Cliff pushes Die Hardman towards his guards, creating enough of a distraction to run back to Lisa's room. Unfortunately, as Die Hardman soon points out, still masking his involvement, Cliff is simply running into a dead end. Inside Lisa's room, Cliff shoots the security mechanism locking the doors, preventing them from opening again. The weakened man crawls over to his wife's corpse, apologizing for his failures and accepting his approaching fate. While Die Hardman feebly tries to convince his security forces to look elsewhere, a masked Bridget then arrives to instruct her men to cut through the doors. As the heavily armored security forces rush in, one shoots Cliff again, leaving him barely breathing
Why is
while
he
clutching the
blurred?
broken pod. As he stares into his son's eyes, Cliff recounts his fear of becoming a father, causing him to leave the army so he could always be there for his family.
Oh, spoiler.
In his last moments, Cliff realizes that it wasn't fear that drove him, but bravery. Die Hardman helps Cliff to a seated position, and a guard retrieves the BB pod and hands it to Bridget. As Cliff tells his son not to make the same mistakes he did, and instead live his life freely as himself, Bridget looks into the pod to make a shocking realization. It's empty. She looks down and sees the premature child in his father's arms, free from his captivity. With no other choice, Die Hardman is forced to raise his weapon to his former captain, pleading with him to hand the baby over. Bridget, meanwhile, urgently commands him to shoot Cliff.
Like, is that
When
not
he hesitates,
Norman Reedus?
Bridget grabs his hand herself and forces him to fire the weapon twice, striking and killing Cliff Unger. Cliff's body then goes limp, and as his arms sprawl open, his son rolls onto the floor, also tragically struck and killed
just be
by one of the
showing
bullets.
dead fetuses
Bridget
in the
rushes to the
game.
baby, but it's too late. Her key to the chiral network is gone, swept away with the
All
lives
right,
of Cliff Unger
Kojima.
and Lisa Bridges. However, on the beach, Bridget's Ka, Amelie, searches for the baby. She soon finds him, calling out to
What?
him as Sam. She picks up the lifeless baby, sealing the opening where his umbilical cord was cut, before restoring life to the child through her connection to the beach. Cliff watches from the waters, and as Amelie then places Sam into them, he
Is
sinks.
this-
As he sinks, a new ability awakens within him: repatriation. This ability allows
this
Sam's
like
soul
Limbo?
to return to his body,
This
and he
beach?
awakens back in his pod to see a very relieved, unmasked Bridget Strand along with her right-hand man, Die Hardman. The latter quickly
said
points
what
out
it was?
that the baby's
You know I forgot.
days as a BB are done, considering his connection to the other side is now severed. Bridget decides to take the baby out of the pod, electing to raise him as her own under the name Sam Strand. Following Sam's resurrection, however, the world is forever changed.
Right.
The beach begins to entwine itself with the living world. Chiralium begins to appear on Earth, and its introduction to the atmosphere leads to a meteorological phenomenon that's come to be known as timefall. During timefall, precipitation falls much like rain or snow, but due to the chiral matter's connection to the beach, whatever it touches experiences an extreme acceleration of time. Far greater than the threat of the timefall is the sudden appearance of more and more BTs. Due to the beach's connection to the living world, the soul of any human who dies remains tethered to its lifeless body. Over the following 48
Right.
hours, the body's natural necrosis process is replaced with a new one, in which chiral matter fills the corpse, submerging them into a tar-like substance before they emerge as a new BT. These BTs, if allowed to come in contact with a living human, trigger additional void-outs throughout the world. To prevent more and more destruction, humankind quickly learns to incinerate their dead before they necrotize, although they must do it away from populated areas, as the chiralium released from the bodies into the air brings more timefall, and with it, BT presence. These connected phenomena come to be known as an event called the Death Stranding. The damage from the void-outs cause governments around the world to collapse. The United States of America dissolves into fractured city-states and prepper bunkers,
This
separated
has
by
very
stretches of
getting
land
the
now
robot
claimed
Shinji vibes. Holy shit.
by roaming BTs. As society crumbles, roads, highways, trains, planes, and other means of physical travel become nearly non-existent.
Okay.
Bridget Strand, America's last president, shifts Bridges' goals to rebuild the country under the new banner of the United Cities of America, or UCA. They continue their work on the chiral network, relaunching the Bridge Baby program to serve a new purpose. In order to transport goods between the disconnected cities, package carriers, or porters, are entrusted with a BB in a pod. Through a connection with the BB, as well as the baby's connection to the other side, porters are then able to detect the presence of BTs, allowing them to navigate through their territory to make deliveries. These BBs, however, have a shelf life, as they eventually realize their womb is artificial. After this occurs, usually shortly after 1 year, the BB is removed from commission. True to her word, Bridget raises Sam as her own son, and while he's aware that he's a repatriate, he has no knowledge of his true parents or the horrific events that led to his brief visit to the
Hold on.
Patriot. True to her word, Bridget
Hold on.
raises Sam as her own son, and while he's aware that he's a repatriate, he has no knowledge of his true parents or the horrific events that led to his brief visit to the beach.
Repatriate?
During his adolescence, however, Sam quickly realizes his connection to the other side. He's plagued with nightmares of the forthcoming extinction and can sense the presence of BTs on his own. This condition comes to be known as dooms, and Bridget and Amelie learn to grant it to others as well, studying various levels that grant more abilities to the sufferer. Worst of all, Sam often awakens to find himself trapped on the beach, left to wander along the unending shore. Luckily, Amelie finds him again and again, and he quickly grows to know her as his sister. To help him deal with his night.
Yeah, dog, they just explained what that is. It means he come back to life. Annie, can you for one moment put yourself into my shoes? I've never played this game. I don't know the fucking story. I'm a little bit confused. This guy talks very fast and he says a lot of information in 30 seconds. I'm trying to understand and you're treating it like I'm a fucking idiot for not immediately getting it. Calm the fuck down.
Nightmares, Amelie.
No, I don't care, dude. Like, don't talk to me like I'm a fucking dumb bitch. Like, no, Storm, he just said it. Obviously, the Koopa-Doopa-Doo means a wappa-dabba-da-da. It's like, what are you saying, man? I'm trying to understand.
Promising to always be with him as long as he has it. However, as she gives it to him, she makes him promise her that when the time comes to stop her, he'll use it to do so. In return, Sam crafts a kipu for his sister, a knotted necklace, and his strong connection to it allows him to bring the physical object with him to the beach. After giving it to her, Amelie puts it on, and never removes it thereafter.
Great.
In the living world, Sam isn't left without lasting effects from his origin. He develops a psychological condition
Monster
that causes
brand.
intense physical discomfort and even allergic reactions whenever he's touched, called aphanphasmophobia. As Sam reaches adulthood, Bridget introduces the world to her other adult daughter, Samantha America Strand, more commonly called Amelie. Unbeknownst to the public, Amelie is actually Bridget's separated ka, who hasn't aged since her creation decades ago due to the beach's detachment from the passage of time. Bridget claims that her daughter was born with a condition that caused her soul to be born on the beach, masking her true origin. Bridget claims
一
that her
体
daughter's
何が起こ
advanced
ってるんだ ?What the fuck? 戦争だって。
How is this possible?
宮本何が起こったんだ
Fucking
Mushrooms and green pipes いっちゃうよ Frog chick with a nice ass
No, shut up. We don't have
Doom's
time for this,
abilities
Kelly.
have finally allowed her to freely travel to and from the beach. But in reality, Amelie is simply creating visual projections of herself in the living world using chiral matter. As an adult,
I thought I
Sam
muted
joins
it, because it literally says I muted it.
Bridget,
Whatever.
taking advantage of his unique abilities to help drive them towards their goal of uniting the fractured cities. During his work with Bridges, Bridget has him meet with one of their therapists, a woman named Lucy, to try to overcome his aphanphasmophobia. The two meet, and Sam quickly shares his stories of dooms, repatriation, and his experiences on the beach. Through their sessions, the two fall in love, causing Lucy to
Oh.
resign before the couple marry shortly after. When Lucy gets pregnant,
Cool.
however, their unborn child, planned to be named Louise, inherits her father's dooms condition. As Lucy nears childbirth, she begins to have apocalyptic nightmares of the beach, suffering the doomed
Of
symptoms
course.
through her fetal daughter. Left unable to face the forthcoming extinction, as well as her potential role in it, Lucy intentionally overdoses while alone, taking her and their daughter Lou's lives. Left alone while Sam is away, Lucy's body is allowed to necrotize, causing a massive void out that obliterates their entire city.
Oh.
There's only one survivor of the blast, and that's only because he was resurrected afterwards. Sam, as a repatriate, is left to walk out of his city alone. Left devastated and broken by his loss, as well as his guilt for causing it, Sam resigns from Bridges. He then begins working as a freelance porter, spending the next decade building his reputation as the legendary deliverer Sam Porter, while living in his own self-exile.
Dude, he's
Bridget,
fucking John
meanwhile,
Porter.
continues her work with Bridges, still attempting to connect the various cities of America. She recruits various others to assist her in the development of the chiral network, including the creators of its hardware and software, respectively, a pair of scientists named Mulligan and Lockne. The pair were born with dooms and conjoined at the head. When they were separated at birth, they both fully recovered, but found while growing up that they could telepathically communicate with one another no matter the distance between them.
Oh.
Lockne soon falls in love with a fellow Bridges member, but she's unfortunately unable to carry a child to term. When Lockne's partner dies in an accident, she's left emotionally devastated. Feeling her pain through their shared connection, Mulligan suggests that the pair have a baby, offering to carry the pregnancy in her womb using Lockne's egg and her late partner's frozen sperm. However,
Oh.
while she's in the hospital awaiting her C-section, the building is struck by a group of terrorists opposing Bridges. Pinned under the rubble for days, Mulligan is forced to survive by drinking Timefall, eventually giving birth to the baby on the other side. Mulligan hears the baby's cries silence as an ethereal umbilical cord connects her to a small baby BT.
What
Eventually,
the fuck?
Mulligan is discovered by Bridges, but she's unable to leave the site of the hospital, as the BT, along with herself by extension, is tethered to the location. Mulligan, now taking on the moniker of Mama, continues her work for Bridges, who builds her a new laboratory over the hospital's ruins. Mama's experience not only leaves her tethered to the lab, but it leaves her somewhere between alive and dead. Her pulse flatlines, causing her to hide her vitals from Bridges.
Is.
Even worse, however, is that this partial death severs her supernatural connection with her twin sister, cutting off the constant communication that she's thus had her entire life with Lockne. Left ashamed, Mama decides to continue her work alone in the lab with her baby BT, isolating herself from Lockne completely. Bridget also recruits Deadman, a man born via an experimental genetic mix grown in an artificial womb. This left him without a Ka, or his own beach.
Bro, he don't got a
Physically,
Ka.
he
How's
requires
gonna do
various
this?
transplanted organs in order to survive, creating something of a Frankenstein's monster, as he later refers to himself. To maintain this aura, Deadman goes even further by falsely claiming that these donations came from cadavers. His fascination with death leads him to work as a coroner for Bridges. Additionally, Bridget recruits Hartman, whose story may be the most tragic of all. While in a hospital ICU undergoing
I can't stand this overhyped Kojima laters. Anybody who uses laters with a Z deserves to be... Oh, I'm not gonna finish
surgery
that.
on his heart, two nearby voidouts
Oh,
occur
God.
at the same time, leaving two overlapping craters in the ground, coincidentally in the shape of a heart.
Oh, what's
While the hospital is spared from the blasts, the ensuing shockwaves take out the power, bringing down Hartman's life support and stopping his heart. He then suddenly finds himself on the beach. Looking around, he sees the casualties of the voidouts, walking off to the waters towards the world of the dead. Among the procession, he's shocked to find, are his wife and child. While he tries to reach them, the power in the hospital is restored, and the doctors on the other side attempt to resuscitate him. As they successfully restart his heart, Hartman is forcefully pulled from the beach and away from his lost family.
Hartman?
Obsessed with finding his family and moving on with them, Hartman replicates the events of his death and resurrection over and over again. Staying beating for 24 minutes, his heart then stops for 3, ultimately leading to a resuscitation, which restarts the cycle. This continuous cycle of life and death occurs 60 times a day, and Hartman uses these trips to study the beach, but more importantly, to search for his family. This repeated start and stop ultimately damages his already genetically deformed heart,
No
which
shit.
is shaped like a heart symbol, earning him his nickname. Along with Die Hardman, now wearing the
Crazy.
mask Bridget once did to completely hide his former identity, the USA's last president enacts her final plan to create her vision of the United Cities of America. Amelie then embarks on a journey westward across the continent, hoping to spread Bridges' message and convince the various cities to join the chiral network. Starting on the east coast of the former United States, she travels with a group of fellow Bridges members, building facilities and terminals to connect to the network in the cities that allow them to. During this period, private delivery companies pop up, one of the largest of which is called Fragile Express, named after the daughter of its founders. When Fragile, a doom sufferer, takes over the company in her adulthood, she continues growing it before merging with her main competitor to the west, effectively making
Fragile.
Fragile Express the only delivery company in the region. Unbeknownst to Fragile, however, the president of the company Fragile Express merged with, a fellow doom sufferer named Higgs Monahan, has been having secret discussions with Fragile's mother,
Oh,
under the
God.
pseudonym of
It's
Coffin.
Troy Baker.
Coffin informs Higgs of Bridges' experiments using unborn children, ultimately leading to their decommission by slaughter. This leads Higgs to build a deep hatred for Bridges, as well as an opposition to the idea of the UCA. At some unknown point, Higgs is discovered by Amelie. To Higgs, she reveals the truth behind her abilities, and finally explains her ultimate goal, to fulfill her duty as an extinction entity by outdoing her predecessors in a massive event she calls the Last Stranding. This plan involves uniting America through the chiral network so she can combine everyone's beach with her own, forming a
Right.
massive seam between worlds. Through this seam, enough BTs could flood the living world at once that the massive amount of antimatter will wipe out all life entirely. Seduced by the power Amelie is able
So everybody has their own beach. When they die, do they go to this beach? But is literally everyone in the world has their own beach? Or is it only specific people who has a beach? If people all die together. Okay, so like if there's like a mass bomb of people who just died all at once, they all go to a shared beach. Okay. And Amelie or the president or both of them want to link everyone's beaches together so that every time someone dies, they will all go to the same beach. But Troy Baker does not want that.
able to grant him, including a doom
What? To wipe out life? Wait, that would... Okay.
level so high that he can control BTs directly.
I'm trying to understand.
Higgs effectively becomes Amelie's agent of extinction. She provides him with a bridge baby of his own. However, it's not a real baby, but instead a doll that still grants him the ability to sense BTs. However, he quickly grows impatient with how long her plan is taking, as well as jealous of her belief that Sam will somehow be the one to usher in the end of days. Donning a golden, skull-like mask, Higgs leads an effort to combine the various splintered separatist groups into one large militant terrorist organization called Homo Demons. Hoping to stop
Called what now? During Pride Month?
the UCA and capture Amelie so he can use her to trigger the Last Stranding himself, Higgs commands the group to attack various cities to prevent their connection. As part of this mission, Higgs secretly sends a nuclear bomb to Fragile Express for delivery to Middle Knot City in the central region of the continent. Not knowing the package's contents, Fragile makes the delivery, only for it to detonate not long after, leaving a massive
I'm sorry,
package's
wait.
content.
You didn't know that the blinking red box at the top of your packages was a fucking bomb?
Fragile makes the delivery, only for it to detonate not long after, leaving a massive, BT-filled crater where the city once was. Fragile then realizes that the demons are attempting the same plot
She's
of the
so
delivery
pretty.
to South Knot City. She intercepts the bomb, but is soon stopped on her way out of the city and captured by Higgs. During a Timefall storm, Higgs strips her down to almost nothing and offers her a choice. She can take the bomb and safely dispose of it in a nearby tar pit, but she'll have to run through the Timefall, severely aging her entire body. Fragile then states that she'll take the damage and the goods, before Higgs places a mask on her face and allows her to run out into the rain to save the city. Despite these sacrificial measures, rumors still swirl about Fragile Express's involvement in the Middle Knot City attack, completely destroying their reputation, along with causing the world to accuse Fragile herself of being a terrorist. 3 years into Amelie's westward journey, the team finishes their expedition and reaches Edge Knot City on the west coast. Unfortunately, they fall right into Higgs's final trap. Homo Demons attacks the city and takes control, holding Amelie hostage in the process. Using the abilities Amelie granted him herself, Higgs surrounds the city in the strange, tar-like substance, effectively walling it off with BTs.
Right.
10 years into his isolation, Sam Porter makes his way towards Central Knot City to make
Those
a
are some
critical
cool
delivery
fucking
of smart
glasses,
drugs.
dude.
When he's caught in a Timefall storm, he catches a glimpse of a woman holding an umbrella, Fragile. He swerves to avoid her, causing him to lose his motorcycle. Sam, who notices the woman is now
Guys, he
mysteriously
didn't
gone,
avoid
is
her,
forced
though.
to continue on foot, taking shelter in a nearby cave to wait out the storm. Inside the cave, a photograph falls out of his pocket. As he goes to retrieve it, a drop of Timefall falls on it. The photo, which was once of himself, his pregnant wife Lisa, and his adoptive mother Bridget, is now faded where the drop fell, removing his last recorded memory of his wife from him. As he goes to retrieve
Bruh.
it, Sam notices handprints appearing in the mud around him, sensing surrounding BTs thanks to his dooms. When he thinks they've passed, Sam goes to grab the photo again, but is stopped this time by a hand grabbing him, instantly triggering his aphimphasmophobia. He looks to see Fragile, who quietly signals that the BTs are still nearby. The pair hold their breath to avoid detection until the BTs drift away. Afterwards, they exit the cave, looking up to the sky to faintly see 5 floating figures before they vanish along with the storm. Fragile introduces herself and quickly realizes that Sam is a fellow Doom sufferer. She offers
What's the phobia? I forgot. Like, what is it? Like, what happens? People can't touch him? Oh, he's just afraid to touch her.
him a job working for Fragile Express, but he declines and the pair part ways, with Fragile using an ability granted to her by her advanced level of Dooms, transportation using the beach, effectively allowing her to teleport from one location to another. Sam continues his delivery, braving the terrain to finally reach Central Knot City, where he turns in the smart drugs to complete it. After Mama thanks him via transmission, Sam is met with an urgent message for a new commission. He walks outside, where he's met by a Bridges transport vehicle pulling up. A man named Igor Frank introduces himself to Sam as a member of
Is
Bridges'
this
corpse disposal
the
team.
intro?
Opting to explain on the way, Igor climbs into the truck with Sam to show him their cargo, the corpse of a man who took his own life, hours away from necrotizing.
Oh my
Using his
God.
dooms, Sam determines that the body has already begun the process, making the situation even more dire. The group are then forced to cross BT territory to get to the nearest incinerator, but Igor is confident that with Sam's dooms and his own bridge baby, they'll be able to avoid the beach things to complete their mission.
How?
When they enter another Titanfall storm, the group are ambushed by BTs, causing their transport truck to crash. When Sam comes to, he finds Igor frantically trying to pull the driver out from the overturned vehicle as the BTs surround them. Their
Yeah,
cargo,
alright.
the corpse, unfortunately necrotizes right before their eyes, submerging into the
Ooh.
tar-like substance before emerging as a
I
fresh
think all the
BT,
beginning
which
stuff was
immediately rushes
like
over and pulls the
precursor
driver away.
information to
Igor is forced to
understand,
pull his
but we-
pistol
I don't know,
and
it's
shoot the
weird.
man before he can be consumed, avoiding a void out. Unfortunately, a masked Higgs then appears to bring the BTs back. They grab Igor, and he detaches his DB,
Yeah, it's
throwing
like
it to
telling me
Sam
stuff
while
that
telling
I
him to run.
don't
Igor is
know
then
yet
grabbed
if
by
I
a
play the
massive
game.
BT and swept off of his feet before he can aim his pistol at his own head. As he's pulled into the air, Igor frantically stabs himself, trying to prevent a void out. Despite his sacrificial efforts, the BT is able to consume him while he's
Bro,
still
stab
alive,
yourself in the
triggering
fucking
a
neck.
massive blast.
Why would you? Oh, is he wearing like a helmet? No, bro, just.
As he's pulled into the air, Igor frantically
You're not
stabs
gonna die
himself, trying to
stabbing
prevent a
yourself
void out.
a couple times in
Despite
the
his
chest.
sacrificial efforts, the BT is able to consume him while he's still alive, triggering a massive blast. Sam grabs the bridge baby and shields it while the pair are swept up in the void out. Central Knot City is completely destroyed in the blast. Sam then finds himself on the beach, where he sees the bridge baby, with no pod, on the sand beside him. He picks up the baby and holds it close, but suddenly the cries stop and the baby vanishes, leaving small, BT-like handprints in the sand. Sam then stands to see the 5 figures floating in the sky before they vanish again.
This is the fucking trailer for the game, and everyone's just like, Norman, what the fuck is
For
going on?
a quick vision of Amelie, Sam repatriates to return to the living world. There, he looks around to see the crater where Central Knot City once stood. In his arms, luckily, is the surviving BB, its pod unharmed thanks to Sam shielding it from the blast.
Repatriated.
2 days later, Sam awakens in a Bridges facility, handcuffed to a bed. Deadman appears via chiral projection from a nearby isolation ward and introduces himself before remotely releasing one of Sam's cuffs. He then explains that the other should stay on, as it'll keep him connected to Bridges while simultaneously monitoring his vitals. He further explains that while the BB survived the blast, it was left broken, left unable to detect BTs. As such, it's been marked for disposal. Deadman tells Sam that he's currently in Bridges' new headquarters, a base in Capital Knot City. He then tasks Sam with another delivery, taking morphine to President Bridget Strand, whose cancer has returned and is now in its final stages. He reluctantly agrees, taking the drugs to bring to Deadman in person in the isolation ward. Sam delivers the morphine to Deadman before he's led to the president's office, where he finds her in a hospital bed alongside Die Hardman. After a brief reunion with the masked director of Bridges, Sam approaches his mother, and the other 2 men leave them alone. Although she's weak, Bridget informs Sam about his sister's mission and subsequent capture, asking for his help in rescuing her and reconnecting America to save humanity. Sam simply reminds her that America is dead and gone, refusing her request. Panicked, Bridget reaches for him, and the pair fall to the ground. Sam's phobia makes him crawl away from the dying woman, who's already starting to produce the tar-like substance. She then tells Sam that she loves him, before uttering her final words, "I'll see you on the beach," a phrase that echoes through Amelie. Deadman rushes in and carries the president back to her hospital bed, but it's too late. Bridget Strand, the United Cities of America's first president and the United States' last, passes away from her cancer. The situation quickly turns from somber to dire, as Deadman and Die Hardman realize that they must incinerate the president's body before it necrotizes, optimally without the public finding out about her death. With no other option, Sam reluctantly agrees to carry his adoptive mother's corpse up the mountains to the nearest incinerator. After the 2 Bridges officials strap the cargo to Sam's back, he begins his delivery, perhaps the most important of his life thus far. Climbing the mountains, Sam reaches the facility and brings the president's corpse to the incinerator. Slowly placing her inside, Sam says a silent goodbye before Bridget is lowered into the chamber.
Guys, dude, look, for everybody, obviously it's like the meme to dunk on the game because it's confusing, whatever. But honestly, dude, to make like a story like this and telling it in different timelines with all these different characters that have different backgrounds and stories and things that they do, Kojima might actually be a genius. Like, to put all of this together, even if you don't like the story, or even if you're just like, lol, confusing, I hate it, that's hard to do. Kojima didn't write it though. Oh god.
Flames then ignite, cremating the president and preventing a new BT. However, an immediate spike in chiralium then occurs, triggering a heavy Timefall storm. Sam then notices another piece of cargo that he was sent with to destroy, Igor's broken bridge baby, codenamed BB-28. While Sam has some reservations about incinerating a living child, Deadman implores him to dispose of the broken piece of equipment. Suddenly, the power to the facility goes out, and BTs soon arrive along with Timefall. Instead of incinerating BB-28, Sam decides to give it another chance instead. Sam then hooks into the BB pod, giving him a quick flash of his own lost memories of his time spent in one. BB-28 begins to work, helping Sam locate and avoid BTs as he makes his way back to Capital Knot City. There, he meets Deadman, handing him BB-28 and claiming that they all owe their lives to the baby. Deadman agrees to look after the BB, sending Sam to his private...
So, at this point in the game, does he know that he was the baby from the... like, Mads Mikkelsen is his dad? He doesn't. We do. He doesn't. Okay, understood. I'm assuming that the reveal, like, that Sam was Mads Mikkelsen's baby, and he was the one from the... I'm assuming that cutscene was at the beginning, maybe? Or maybe it was later in the game. I'm assuming that reveal was, like, huge. Like, that was, like... holy shit. And these flashes that he's seeing are just, like... cinema type shit. Dude, and when we play Death Stranding 2, we're gonna have to pay attention to everything that doesn't make, like, every little thing that makes no sense for, like, 3 seconds, because it will probably make sense later. We have to be very attentive.
Private room to meet the new president of the UCA. After Sam recovers in his private room, he returns to the
Why would they
president's
even
office to
blur
meet
him
the
in?
new face of America, Amelie. Taking her mother's place, Amelie appears via chiral projection from Edge Knot City,
Now I can't
isolated
play
there
it
but
'cause
still allowed to
spoiled?
speak with Bridges by her homogeneous
Motherfucker,
captor.
shut up.
Die Hardman and Amelie then reveal why Bridget brought Sam there in the first place, to retrace Bridges 1's steps on their westward voyage, connecting all of the chiral network terminals that have now finished construction. To accomplish this task, Sam is given a Cupid, the hardware developed by Lockne containing the security and operations protocols that he must insert into each of the terminals to integrate them into the chiral network. Sam declines the job once again, storming out of the room. Die Hardman convinces him to sleep on the decision, and Deadman arrives with the reconfigured BB-28, giving the pod to Sam to take back with him to his private room. As Sam sleeps, he is taken to the beach, where Amelie meets him. She reminds him that he'll always be Sam Strand, and that their bond can never be broken. She hugs him and asks him to come back, before walking into the sunset over the waters. Sam then awakens, and he's visited by Die Hardman, who asks him if he's made a decision. While he notes that he doesn't
Right.
share their goal of connecting the world, he admits that he'll still do anything to help Amelie. Sam then takes the Cupid and wears it around his neck, suiting up to begin his journey to reconnect America. On his way out, he connects up to BB-28, triggering another disjointed memory of Cliff, whom he doesn't recognize but refers to himself in the vision as Daddy. Sam is unable to comprehend these visions and has no clue that they're actually his own memories. Sam then embarks towards Port Knot City, on the shore of the lake that formed in the crater left by the very first void out. On his way, he works with other various individuals in way stations along the way to deliver parcels and connect more terminals to the network. He also encounters a new type of threat in the form of mules, individuals who live with an insatiable addiction to stealing cargo from porters. Even the mules know not to mess with BTs, however, and they retreat whenever a
They're
timefall
just
storm
little
rolls in.
Jawas.
Sam soon learns another benefit of the chiral network, chiral construction. Using chiralium and other materials, Sam is able to construct bridges and various other resources. Other porters then begin to do the same, sharing their work and
motherfuckers
making
in Star
everyone's
Wars.
collective jobs a bit easier. Mama also ends up developing anti-BT weapons using Sam's own blood, which the creatures have a negative response
Jealous.
to. Eventually, Sam reaches Port Knot City and uses the Cupid to get them online. When the man who greets him, Victor Frank, recognizes a charm of an astronaut named Lumens on BB-28's pod, Sam is forced to give him the news that it once belonged to Igor, his now dead brother.
Okay.
Needing a way across the lake to continue west, Victor recommends Sam check with a private
Guys,
company
I
to
think
charter a
I
boat.
get it.
One Sam
The
quickly
only thing I don't get is the Amelie thing. I don't know who's who. There's like 3 of them, and I don't really understand. One's a president, one's Amelie, one is the original? Which one's dead? I don't know.
recognizes as Fragile Express. As Sam goes to the harbor, however, he's stopped by Higgs, along with a group of BTs under his control. Higgs introduces himself to Sam, noticing Fragile watching them from afar. Higgs gets closer to Sam and senses through his feelings that Bridget has died and Amelie has taken her place. Higgs taunts Sam with the knowledge that Amelie is an extinction entity, cryptically referring to her as their Angel of Death. The masked man then summons a massive BT, leaving Sam alone to fight it. Knowing that he can't allow the BT to consume anyone, lest another void out wipe out Port Knot City, Sam is forced to take the BT head on. Using his own blood as a weapon, Sam is able to defeat the creature for the first time in human history. After collecting the massive amount of Corellium left in the BT's wake, Sam continues to the harbor to look for Fragile.
Also, guys, throw in Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse, and this is basically Kingdom Hearts story. I'm trained for this. I played every Kingdom Hearts as a kid.
Luckily,
And
she
as
meets
an
him there,
adult.
filling him in on her history with Higgs as she takes Sam to her boat. The pair then climb aboard and begin to sail across the cratered lake. On the ride over, Fragile tries to speak with Sam, but he coldly ignores her, drifting off to sleep instead, dreaming of Amelie. When he awakens, he finds that the boat has docked, and Fragile welcomes him to Lake Knot City. After delivering some cargo,
That's a
Sam links
cool
up the city
umbrella.
before Amelie and Die Hardman inform him that with the destruction of Middle Knot City, he'll have to gain the support of various independent shelters to bolster the chiral network. Fragile agrees to use the goodwill her company has left with those in the region to assist Bridges, using it as an opportunity to get back at Higgs. She then gives Sam a cord woven with her blood and chiral crystals, signifying their bond, while pointing out how their paths keep
Guys, I
crossing,
thought she
hinting
died.
at something more than sheer coincidence. Additionally, she offers to help Sam even further by letting him call her to jump across space together using her control of her beach. After assisting some shelters and
Oh.
convincing them to join the UCA, with some being easier to convince than others, Sam's visited one night by Fragile in his private room, who helps herself to his shower while he's asleep. She again assures him that Fragile Express had nothing to do with the terrorist attacks, despite the rumors that Sam's heard through his travels. She admits her part in the explosion that took Middle Knot City, but tells her story of sacrificing her body to save South Knot, finally earning Sam's trust. Meanwhile, Deadman attempts to find out about BB-28's history, to try to learn the truth behind the vision Sam encounters when connecting up to it. Unfortunately, his trail stops dead, as BB-28's service record is completely locked down. Sam continues delivering supplies to various remote facilities as he proceeds west, bringing them onto the network and learning of their plans to help rebuild society as he goes. Among these are a junk dealer, who believes his lost love, a woman who makes art with beryllium, was killed in a terrorist attack, blaming Fragile Express, and by extension, Sam. Luckily, Fragile is able to learn that the woman is still alive, and Sam is able to
Okay,
find her
we're saving the
and bring her
violence.
back to the junk dealer, reuniting the couple, who promptly get engaged to marry. These
Wow.
actions earn Sam the junk dealer's trust, servitude, and chiral network terminal. Suspiciously with Higgs, who gives him contents are fragile, the man runs off, leaving the porter to take it to South Knot City.
All right, this is like
Fortunately,
side quest shit.
Sam is
dude.
able to see through this ruse, either with or without Fragile's help. Sam instead throws the package into the nearby crater lake, revealing its contents were in fact explosives, which detonate safely, Sam to thank him for stopping Higgs' latest attempt at
Oh, okay.
Cliff
Whatever.
Unger
Bomb.
then
Got it.
emerges on a beach, seemingly one shared by the fallen soldiers of the First World War.
Okay,
Cliff,
intriguing.
on an endless search for his BB, takes the role as commander, leading a squad of skeleton soldiers to assist in his hunt. Seeing Sam, he recognizes the BB pod, but not the adult man. Not knowing that Sam is truly his son, Cliff goes after BB-28, prompting a battle between the porter and the skeleton squad.
Wait a minute.
When Sam eventually defeats Unger, the man falls, but still attempts to pull the BB pod away from Sam. As the two men are pulled close, Sam sees another vision of Cliff's attempted escape. Suddenly, he finds himself back outside the bridge's facility in South Knot City. Mama calls and explains that the moment Sam exited the facility, the storm stopped and the chiral levels instantly dropped. While Sam feels like he's been gone for hours, Mama explains that comms were only down for a second. Hoping to learn more about his experience and considering her lab is on the way, Sam decides to pay Mama a visit in person.
Dude, I feel like this is infinitely more
When
confusing.
Sam reaches Mama's
to
lab,
understand
he's
in the
shocked to
game.
learn of her current condition, still tethered to the BT of her stillborn daughter by her ethereal umbilical cord. Mama shows Sam the weather data proving that the storm only lasted 1 second. However, when she pulls the data from his cuff, she finds audio recordings of the battlefield, giving them something to look into at least. After another chiral spike in the area, Mama realizes that the expanding chiral network is leading to dangerous increases of chiral levels. She notes that she had installed special limiters in the Cupids to prevent this issue, so his must be faulty. She gives him a new Cupid, but notes that the software on it must be updated, and the only person who can do that is her twin sister, Lockne, who's currently in Mountain Knot City. After Mama tells Sam the story of how she wound up in her current predicament, she takes a sample of his blood to test before sending him on his way to find her sister. Shortly after, Sam is visited by a projection of Amelie in his private room. Sam quickly notes that her Kipu is missing. Higgs has taken it, and the city is growing more and more dangerous for her to stay in. Amelie urges Sam to finish the network before she suddenly disappears. When Sam reaches Mountain Knot City, he finds Lockne less than receptive to the idea of joining the UCA, believing that expanding the chiral network is just asking for another Death Stranding. With her refusing to even listen to Sam,
Yo, what
he's
a
forced to return
cool
to Mama
shirt,
to see
though.
if she can talk some sense into her sister. When he returns to Mama's lab, she gives Sam a new set of cuffs imbued with his blood, which should allow him to cut the umbilical cords tying BTs to the land of the living, returning them to the world of the dead. To test this theory, she tells Sam to cut the cord tying her to her baby BT. Sam reluctantly does so, finally setting them free. As Mama says goodbye to her baby, her connection to the living world begins to fade. She asks Sam to take her to Mountain Knot City to reunite with her sister, and he agrees, strapping her to his back as cargo.
What the
However,
fuck?
just as Sam leaves Mama's lab, he finds Higgs waiting for him. Somehow channeling the chiral energy in his mask, he summons a massive, lion-like beast.
I love that line. Somehow able to channel his chiral energy into his mask.
Before sicking it on Sam and leaving. With no other choice, Sam is forced to run, safely escaping with his cargo to continue up the mountains. When Sam finally arrives at Mountain Knot City, he helps Malingan onto a stretcher, and Lockne rushes out to finally reunite with her twin sister face to face after years apart. The sisters apologize and share their love for one another, with Malingan finally revealing the loss of their baby. While she states that she wasn't able to save their daughter, Lockne still has the ability to save their entire world. Malingan then urges her sister to fix Sam's new Cupid. Telling Lockne she loves her one last time, Malingan's Ha's connection to the living world closes, and her body falls dead. Later, Lockne updates the code on Sam's Cupid, finally allowing him to use it to connect Mountain Knot City to the chiral network. When he does, Lockne suddenly perks up. One of her eyes turns blue, the same color that were her sister's, and suddenly she feels Malingan in her mind once again. Almost like before Malingan's accident, the sisters now live together as two minds in one person. Unfortunately, when Sam
That
returns to his
sounds
private
horrible.
room, he's met with an alarmed dead man, who states some news. BB-28 is starting to become self-aware, growing into an actual child. While Sam doesn't see that as a problem, Deadman proclaims that at its current rate, the BB will become bricked within a few days. To
What?
correct this, Sam allows Deadman to take the BB-28 with him to conduct a procedure to reconnect it to the other side. However,
Bricked.
when Deadman admits that the BB might lose its memories, Sam grabs it, asking if the baby,
It's
whom he
a
started to
fucking
call
hard
Lou,
drive.
will still remember him. Deadman then snatches the BB pod, which expels some waste fluid on him, covering his suit. Deadman then helps himself to Sam's personal shower, but when Sam looks over to BB-28, the baby gives him a hintful shush motion. A confused Sam then joins Deadman in the shower, and the coroner turns it on. With the cover of the shower's noise, Deadman quietly reveals that he needs to tell Sam something that won't be picked up via audio or video surveillance by Die Hardman. Deadman then reveals that he's uncovered some troubling information about President Bridget Strand's involvement in the bridge
We
building
have
project.
to be in the
Not only was it
shower
conducted in secret for
together,
years, but she had also had intentions of not only using the BBs to detect BTs, but to incorporate them directly into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. Knowing Die Hardman was Bridget's right-hand man, Deadman fears that they can no longer trust him, especially considering neither of them know his true name or face. Deadman then cuts the shower off and takes BB-28 with him, sending Sam off alone to recover some lost data to hopefully learn more about their secretive director. Left with no way to detect BTs, Sam is forced to avoid them as he puts some distance between himself and Lou, as he makes more deliveries and connects more terminals, allowing their bond to weaken a bit to restore the BB's stability. Once it's back to working order, however, Deadman calls to reveal that another massive vortex
looks
storm is
fucked
heading
up.
right for Mountain Knot City. Luckily, Deadman had gone out to the field for work with BB-28, escaping the storm. The pair then agree to meet at a cabin near the city so Sam can reunite with Lou. However, as soon as Sam arrives at the cabin, so does the storm. In a flash, Sam is swept up shortly after. Deadman then finds himself, luckily still holding BB-28, in another one of Cliff Unger's war-torn beaches, this one seemingly reflecting a battle on the city streets during the Second World War.
What?
Deadman scurries to find shelter as Cliff arrives with his skeleton squad to search for the baby that he's
shit.
currently holding. Sam wakes up elsewhere on the beach and is able to make contact with Deadman before the pair agree to meet in the city's sewers. Sam explores the war-torn
Wait,
streets
why
to make
does
his
he
way
want the
underground
baby?
to reunite with Deadman. While they're separated by a set of metal bars, Deadman is able to hand Lou through them over to Sam, and the pair share a quick reunion. Sam reconnects to the BB, allowing him to stand a chance against Cliff, who's now fully on the hunt.
Also, how is he alive? Not alive? He thinks that BB is his because his mind is like the same as when he died, but what is he? Is he just because he's dead, but not? Where did he come from? He's a vengeful spirit. He's a ghost. Right. Oh, so he only exists in these beaches? Okay.
Hunt. After another gunfight with the confused commander,
Guys, we're
Cliff
almost
tries to
over.
once again snatch BB-28 from Sam's body. This time, as the men pull close, Sam pulls off Cliff's dog tags. Sam is given another flash of his buried memories of Cliff's escape, before suddenly awakening in his private room. He rushes over to Lou, luckily finding the baby safe in her BB pod. Deadman then arrives, explaining that he had found Sam passed out and had him brought there. Deadman then reveals that he's figured out why Sam keeps calling the bridge baby Lou, as he's learned of Sam's history during his research. Sam notices the dog tags he was able to bring back, and Deadman explains that they belonged to Clifford Unger, who he learned was a former U.S. Army Special Forces officer. Unfortunately, that's all the information Deadman was able to dig up on him.
Of course.
Deadman then leaves to let Sam continue his mission westward, with his next stop being Hartman's lab. Curiously, Hartman noticed that Mama's
Why does
body
he have
has
a bunch
shown
of
no
monsters?
signs of necrotizing since she died. Lockne hands over Mama's corpse, and Sam takes it to Hartman's lab. Once Sam arrives and gets the lab's chiral network connection established, he enters Hartman's lab to find the man during one of his 3-minute trips to the beach. After Hartman is resuscitated, he introduces himself to Sam and explains his unique condition and motivations. Hartman then looks at Mama's body, noticing that, despite being dead for days, it shows no signs of decomposition. Unbeknownst to Sam, he was also sent with a preserved piece of an umbilical cord, presumed to be Mama's. After waiting out another one of Hartman's flatline beach searches, Sam is sent to connect the final few terminals on his way to Amelie in Edge Knot City. As he
Okay.
does so, Sam collects data from previous extinction events, showing that chiral matter has existed since before the dawn of man. Hartman notes that each of the 5 previous extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of a beach, and thus each had their own Death Stranding. Sam returns to Hartman's lab, where the man fakes a cardiac arrest so he can secretly talk to Sam without Bridges knowing. He delivers a message from Deadman, revealing that the umbilical cord Sam delivered to Hartman wasn't Mama's, it was Bridget's. Hartman then shows Sam fossil records of the previous 5 extinction entities, noting that each one had an umbilical cord of their own. This leads them to the realization that Bridget Strand could have been an EE herself, and Sam remembers Higgs stating that Amelie was one. Not knowing the true nature between Bridget and Amelie's connection, they wonder if the president could have passed on her status as an extinction entity to her daughter. Either way, Sam has to get to Amelie, and fast. He's able to repair a chiral relay before using the BT's own power to pull buildings up from the tar against them. Angering a group of them, they inadvertently create a path for Sam to traverse across Higgs tar belt towards Edge Knot City.
Oh,
As he
they
reaches his
make a
destination,
plot
he
path.
sees Amelie walking atop the tar. As Sam tries to reach her, however, he's dragged into the depths of the pit, quickly finding himself upon the beach. There, he follows Amelie out to sea, before waking up just outside of Edge Knot City.
Great.
Sam is immediately met by Higgs, appearing behind him and sarcastically thanking him for nearly completing the chiral network. Higgs swiftly traps Sam in a pool of tar, before finally taking off his mask to taunt his rival face to face. Higgs then shows Sam that he has Amale's Kipu, challenging him to a race to find her, with the winner getting to usher in the end of days. Sam then gets the penultimate remaining terminal online, retreating to his private room where he's visited by Amale once again. She tells him not to worry, as she's somewhere Higgs can't find her, on
Bro
the beach.
needs a
She
shower.
urges him to get the final terminal online, promising to meet him back in his room afterward. Before
So is Amale not the bad guy here? Like, isn't Amale is working with Higgs? But Norman Reedus doesn't know that she's the bad guy? Sephiroth hired her. Okay. So she wants Norman to connect the networks because why? But she hired Higgs as like a soldier to kill everything. But why is Norman doing it? Extinction, right? But why does he think like what's gonna happen? He's just doing it because she said so. Like, does he not think about like? Does he not like why? So what is she telling him that it does? Right, but he doesn't know the plan. Right. So he's just doing it without knowing why? Like, there's not even like a lie that he's told? Like, oh, this is going to help everybody. Don't worry. Oh, just to bring America together. Okay, so that's the only information he has. Okay.
Before she leaves, however, she finally admits to Sam that Higgs was telling the truth. She is an EE. She promises that she doesn't want to end humanity, but instead to make everyone in the world whole. She then tells Sam to promise her that he'll stop her before she vanishes to await him on the beach. Sam finally connects Edgenut City to the chiral network, completing its coast-to-coast coverage and finishing Bridget's mission to reconnect the country as the United Cities of America. Sam then returns to his room to await his meeting with Amale. When he falls asleep, he awakens on the beach, hearing Amale's distorted voice. He turns to see a masked Higgs, who then points towards the waters, where a massive, kaiju-sized Amale is walking towards them. Higgs then takes off his mask, revealing Amale's face underneath, who tells Sam that she is the extinction entity. When Sam awakens from this strange dream, he leaves his room to go find Amale, but as soon as he exits, he immediately realizes the truth of the premonition the night before. Walking towards him through the city is a colossal, human-like BT. Higgs then appears behind Sam to point out that embedded in its massive heart is a captive Amale. He then has Sam meet his Ender as he transports Amale before him. Higgs places his mask on Amale, and she tells Sam that now that the great work of completing the network is done, she'll merge all of mankind's beaches into a single shore to create the largest extinction event of them all.
Why?
While Sam doesn't know whether this is simply a trick by Higgs, Amale nonetheless states that this is her reason for being, calling it the Last Stranding aloud. With the truth revealed, Higgs removes his mask from Amale, wishing Sam a happy doomsday before leaving him to fight the massive BT. After a grueling battle with the massive being, Sam is able to defy the odds and finally bring it down, leaving nothing but a massive Corellium in its wake. Higgs appears once again, holding Amale, who's wearing his mask. Higgs shoots at Lou's pod, causing Sam to turn and take the brunt of the gunfight.
Oof.
Higgs then vanishes off to the beach, beckoning Sam to meet him there for the grand finale. Sam then repatriates, returning to his private room to plan out his final attack on
My
Higgs.
repatriate.
There, he's met by Fragile, who can send Sam to Amale's beach, promising to follow him as soon as she can to get to him. Leaving Lou behind, Sam then lets Fragile touch him, following the love he holds for his sister, to transport to her beach. There, Higgs holds Amale hostage and challenges Sam to a
Wait,
good
Fragile
old-fashioned
is his sister? Okay.
fight. Sam then finally fights the man one-on-one on Amale's beach, culminating in a fistfight. When Sam eventually defeats Higgs, Fragile finally arrives.
No, Amale? Wait, Amale is his sister? I thought Amale was his mom. Oh, he thinks it's his sister? But it's actually his mom.
Sam rescues Amale, who takes off Higgs' mask, removing the powers that she once gave him. Fragile then punches Higgs in the face, finally taking out her frustration. Sam then ties him up, allowing Fragile to get her answers. She then gives Sam BB-28, who she was able to bring along to the beach, before leaving him alone to do whatever he needs to with Amale. Sam and Amale then reunite, and she reveals that she had been lying from the start. She was never under capture. She further explains that it was Die Hardman's idea, as they had no other way to convince Sam to finish Bridget's mission. Regardless, Amale states that everything worked in the end, inviting Sam to run along the beach with her until they make it home, just like Mario and Princess Peach. This is a real line in the game, by the way. As they run, however, Amale...
What? What? guys. Oh my god. Oh, Kojima, you've done it. How? How does he do it, man?
Clay and Sam get separated. When Sam goes to look for her, he instead sees Bridget Strand on the beach, and before her is Die Hardman, holding her at gunpoint. Die Hardman finally invited...
So this is the president... No, wait. Amelie... Hold on. I thought she had a daughter. So this is the president's successor. Amelie was the president, and then she died, right? Amelie's, well, whoever the lady is, because Amelie is like a ghost. Who's... Bridget... Okay. There's two, right? But there was one and then she died and then there was a successor. Okay, cool.
To the beach, points out that he's holding the very same gun that started everything, which he'll now use to make things right. When Bridget tells him to fire the gun, he does, but quickly finds that she's unharmed. Bridget solemnly states that there is no atonement for them, pointing towards the waters.
What?
Die Hardman looks to see the skeleton soldiers emerging from the depths.
Oh god.
When their leader arrives, Die Hardman is met face to face with a ghost from his past, his former commander, Clifford Unger. Cliff takes off Die Hardman's mask, recognizing the man underneath as his friend, John McClane. John apologizes for his part in what happened to Cliff, but Unger immediately turns his attention to Bridget instead, demanding that she hand over his BB. She simply tells him that he's been looking in the wrong place, pointing towards Sam in the distance, currently holding BB-28. As Cliff and his men advance towards Sam, Amelie appears before him once again, suddenly pushing him off of a nearby cliff into the surrounding water. Sam is then forced to repatriate before awakening back in his private room. There, he's met by Deadman, who explains that Amelie brought him back before leaving a message. I'm going to finish what Bridget started, before she completely vanished. With Amelie, Cliff, and Die Hardman all likely still on that beach, Sam decides that he must return immediately. Deadman convinces him to give Lou a break, however, and the remaining Bridges team, along with Fragile, convince Sam to return east to their headquarters to regroup. Unable to use the beach to travel, Sam embarks on a journey back to where he started, Capital Knot City. On his way, Deadman and Hartman uncover the dangers of the Last Stranding. However, they believe a vengeful Cliff is behind it, still not knowing Amelie's true intentions. As Sam approaches Lake Knot City, he notices another massive chiral storm approaching, and he is once again swept up in its vortex. Sam then finds himself on one more warlike beach, this one resembling the Vietnam War. This initiates one final battle with Cliff and his skeletons through the jungle.
Every scene with
After defeating
Mads
him one
is
last
so
time,
good.
Sam approaches a collapsed Cliff, who looks at the BB and finally realizes what Bridget meant. He then stands and hugs his son before vanishing. Sam then has a vision of Cliff and John McClane talking in Lisa's room, before he wakes up in his own private room in Port Knot City. There, Deadman appears and plays a pre-recorded message from Die Hardman, left in case he didn't return. In it, John reveals that Amelie invited him to the beach personally, using a doll as a guide. While he suspects it's a trap, he decides to go anyway. He then reflects on how everyone's been following Amelie's plan without question, even though no one's ever even seen her in person, not even Die Hardman himself. He then reveals that when the UCA archives were restored, he learned the truth. Bridget had uterine cancer in her 20s and was infertile, which means Amelie can't be her daughter. He questions who Amelie really is, and whether the extinction entity theory is even real. Still, if there's even a chance she's responsible for the Death Stranding, he feels that it's his duty to stop her. Knowing that he may not return, Die Hardman loads his gun with hematic rounds made from Sam's blood, hoping their connection will allow him to use it on the beach. He then closes his message by admitting that he has no powers. No dooms, no repatriation. He's just a man who's always run from death. That is, until now. At this point, all signs begin to point towards Amelie being behind everything, and as the chiral network begins to break down, things get even more dire. Fragile then arrives to confirm the worst. She finally got Higgs to talk, and he revealed everything about Amelie's plan for the Last Stranding, including her being the source of his doom's powers.
That all happened off
While
screen?
Sam initially denies it, Fragile explains that like Die Hardman, Higgs carried a doll, and both were a connection to Amelie and her beach. Deadman backs her up, noting that Cliff carried dolls too. All three men were drawn to Amelie's beach to be used by the extinction entity. The only way for Sam to confirm who the EE truly is, however, is for him to return to the beach, one last time. Before he can do that, though, Fragile suddenly collapses into a coma. Deadman calls on Sam to retrieve a supply of cryptobiotes from Port Knot City. These bug-like organisms started appearing after the Death Stranding, and ingesting them helps the consumer restore their blood levels. The group hopes Sam's delivery will help revive her before she becomes stranded, seen thus far. This gargantuan, whale-like creature dives in and out of the tar pits, weaponizing its chiral energy into a laser beam.
Sure.
Massive Corellium
Final
in
boss
its way,
fight.
taking his journey
Fun.
back east and helping to bring Fragile back from the brink. With Sam back at headquarters, the entire Bridges team finally reunites. Fragile thanks Sam for saving her, and the group confirms what they've all come to accept. Sam, as the only one who can reach Amelie's beach, is their last hope. Fragile admits that she didn't escape the beach on her own. She was repatriated, pushed out by Amelie to clear the stage for Sam to return
Repairman
to
thing
finally
every
finish
month?
things once and for all. The team then lays out the stakes. If Sam can convince Amelie to stop the Last Stranding, the world might still be saved. But if she refuses, Sam may have no choice but to kill her. However, if he does, the connection to her beach will close, and he'll be stranded there forever. While Sam knows that preventing this extinction will only buy humanity time, he agrees anyway, learning through his travels that they deserve the chance to keep rebuilding. He then takes on his final delivery, but not just for himself, for everyone who believed in him, for everyone who waited for him, and finally, for Lou. He hands over the BB to Deadman and Lockne, knowing that she's already been through enough. His last journey will be on his own. Fragile then helps him cross over one final time, and he holds his dreamcatcher as he reaches for Amelie across the void. In a flash, Sam disappears, and the others are left to await his return from the beach. Hopefully. Amelie then welcomes Sam back to her beach, offering once again, like she had many times over the years, to take him home. However, things quickly unravel as Bridget appears, finally revealing the truth to her son that she and Amelie are one and the same. Bridget confesses that she's the extinction entity, and that Amelie had never existed in the real world. Bridget was split, with her Ha in the world of the living and her Ka trapped on the beach. As Bridget aged and weakened, Amelie remained young and powerful. She created the persona of a daughter to hide the truth, but the moment has finally come to end it. She then states that the Last Stranding has already begun, and now Sam has a final decision to make. Do nothing, stay with her on the beach and witness the end of the world together, or sever their connection, cut her beach loose, and delay the extinction, allowing mankind to live to die another day. Left with the literal fate of humanity in his hands, Sam holds a gun, symbolic of the same one that began the Death Stranding. However, he puts it down, instead grabbing the woman he's known as his sister and pulling her close into a hug, assuring her that he's there for her, like she was always there for him. Sam remembers the promise that he made to Amelie long ago, to stop her when the time came. The EE explains that the bonds between people brought the world together, and she sees how important that is to Sam. She then volunteers to shut herself in while locking the rest of the world out, hopefully mitigating at least some damage from the Last Stranding. Sam then asks her why she has to stay on the beach, and she explains that she is the beach. She must stay there and ensure the extinction happens, even if Sam's actions prevent it for hundreds of thousands of years. She decides to pay the price for life's chance to continue to evolve and survive, promising that even though they won't be together, she'll always be connected to Sam. She then pushes him into the waters, and he soon washes up on the shores, finding nothing but a doll, his photograph of himself, Bridget, and the pregnant Lucy, and Die Hardman's gun. Sam is then forced to wander the beach aimlessly, seemingly alone until he's visited by the EE once again, explaining her entire history and why she shared her dreams of the extinction with Sam.
Okay, wait.
Trap.
So there's EE Amelie, and then there's Amelie who's nice, because they both have one of them has a red dress and one of them has a black dress. Or does that mean nothing? Nice Amelie was just pretend. Oh, so now that she's like, LOL, I'm not a nice Amelie anymore. She's back to like black. She's just wearing a black dress. Like she was just wearing different clothes. She's Bridget's nobody. I got that. But they're wearing different dresses. Why? Is it just a cosmetic choice? It means nothing.
Trapped on the endless beach, Sam takes the gun and places it to his own head.
Okay, cool.
Hoping to finally bring his journey to an end, he closes his eyes and pulls the trigger. Only to hear a click, and another, until he finally gives up and falls to his knees. He then hears the EE tell him that she was the one who brought him and Cliff back together, to show him that he was never abandoned and he was never alone. The voice then urges him to live, before softly singing, "London Bridge is falling down." Sam then begins to hear other voices, his friends from Bridges, calling out from the other side. He sees BT-like footsteps in the sand and follows them to find Amelie, who points to the sky, urging Sam not to give up while telling him that he's still connected. Sam then looks up to see the 5 floating figures once again, the one in the center seemingly holding a baby. Sam is then pulled into the waters and looks down to see Deadman, frantically grabbing at his leg while holding Lou. Sam is then able to repatriate, returning to the world of the living once again thanks to his friends pulling him back from the other side. Sometime later, Die Hardman delivers an emotional address to declare the birth of a new nation, the United Cities of America. As a former soldier who once swore to protect the Constitution, he now pledges himself to the people. He urges the UCA to tear down walls and remove masks,
Is he the new
finally taking off his
president?
own to reveal his true face to the public. Die Hardman then honors the sacrifices of Bridget and Amelie, stating that though they're gone, their memories live on through the chiral network and in all of their hearts. He acknowledges that America was rebuilt not by one individual, but by all of their collective strength. Still, he quietly pays tribute to the unsung hero who made everything possible, someone whose name doesn't need to be said because everyone already knows it. As the speech ends, Deadman finds Sam preparing to leave, resigned now that Amelie is gone. Deadman tries to lighten the mood by explaining how they brought Sam back from the dead, mentioning their first failed attempt to use Amelie's doll. Instead, they used Bridget's umbilical cord, the most direct connection to Amelie's beach, but even that didn't work at first. For a month, they searched fruitlessly until Die Hardman remembered the revolver. Tracing it led them to a distant edge of Sam's beach, where Mama was first able to see him. Lockne relayed the news, and Hartman confirmed it during a near-death experience trip to the beach. To rescue him, Fragile planned to sling Deadman and Lou across the beach, using umbilical cords crafted from Bridget's DNA as a tether. Ironically, the gun that started everything ended up saving Sam. Amelie had told him that it had another
Right.
purpose. It wasn't a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. Deadman then pulls Sam close to reveal one final secret. Cliff's wife, who they still believe is BB's mother, was named Lisa Bridges. Cliff himself was killed by a man named John, a former Special Forces operative turned presidential aide, who later returned under a new identity as Die Hardman. Records of this were buried in the chiral archives, with only Sam granted access. Deadman doesn't trust John, but he's willing to work with him for the sake of the UCA.
What?
On Sam's way out, Die Hardman privately confesses everything. He admits that he killed Clifford Unger, not for the country, but out of love for Bridget. John notes that Cliff had saved his life many times, explaining where his nickname came from. And when Cliff returned as a ghost, Die Hardman knew he had come for revenge. However, Cliff saw the man he once knew trying to do right, and chose to forgive him instead. Die Hardman then breaks down, overcome with guilt, but clings to the hope that Cliff brought him back for a reason, to finish what they started. Sam rejects the idea of an immortal president, reminding John that the fear of death is what gives life its value. Sam states that if America is to be rebuilt, the old habits truly have to die hard, and that includes the people that cling to them. Sam prepares to leave, but Deadman meets him with grim news. The order to decommission a now unresponsive Lou has come through. The BB was never technically alive, and now that the nation is restored, they can't risk it necrotizing. Sam is then given the choice to perform the incineration himself. Before he goes, Deadman disables Sam's cufflinks. If Sam removes them, he'll be completely off the grid and untraceable by the UCA. However, Deadman warns him that once he uses the incinerator, the system will reconnect him. Outside, Sam runs into Fragile, who tells him that she's just launched the UCA's first officially approved private delivery company. She admits that she wasn't able to kill Higgs, instead exiling him to an eternal solitude on the beach. When she asks Sam to join her new company, he declines, still feeling like the very same man she met in the cave before he reconnected America.
But guys, he's in the second game, huh?
Fragile then grabs him and reminds him how far he's come. Sam doesn't flinch, his phobia now gone. Fragile insists that he's learned to connect, to touch, to feel. However, he insists that everything he touches, he loses.
He got
Sam then walks away with Lou's pod
rid of his
to make
phobia.
one last delivery. Once he's made it to the incinerator, Sam quietly prepares to say goodbye. After thanking Lou, he plugs into her pod again. This time, Sam is flooded with the memories of John and Cliff planning the escape, as well as the day of its failed attempt. Sam then takes off his cuff, removing him from the grid. As Lou's pod lowers into the incinerator, he quickly grabs it, plugging in one final time. At this point, Sam sees the full truth of the events of the day Cliff died. Watching the memory play out with himself inside his mother Lisa's room, the memory suddenly stops just before Bridget forces John to pull the trigger. Cliff then speaks directly to Sam, stating that while he was only ever good at tearing people apart, his son has an exceptional ability to bring people together. Cliff then hands the baby form of Sam to himself, before he pulls his son in for a hug. The memory then resumes as the gun fires, killing Cliff and bringing Sam back to reality. With the truth of his origin now revealed to him, Sam places his cuffs in the incinerator and burns them instead, choosing to live free of the connected network that he had helped build. He then takes Lou out of her pod, frantically trying to wake her up. Unfortunately, a BT-like umbilical cord emerges from Lou, leading Sam to fear the worst. As he holds the baby to his shoulder, he's instantly relieved when she begins to cry. Sam then looks to see a happy, revived Lou, holding Amelie's Kipu. Sam then cradles Lou, holding her close as the echoes of the BBs sacrificed in the past watch over them. Sam then exits the incinerator, holding Lou while walking out into a storm, seemingly normal, Timefall-free rain. As the two look forward towards their uncertain future together, the clouds part and the sun shines, revealing a rainbow in the storm's wake. Sometime later, Sam looks at the photograph of his old family, himself, his mother Bridget, his wife Lucy, and their unborn daughter. A baby's hand then suddenly meets his, and he speaks out to his adoptive daughter, calling her Louise. And with that, we reach the end of the first Death Stranding, leaving Sam and Lou to an unwritten...
Holy shit! We did it. We fucking did it. That wasn't even that long. It's just an hour. Damn, Kojima. I'm about to be infinitely more confused playing the second one. Why are you linking me this?
Did you like it?
What is this? I've never seen this before. Oh shit. Ah. All right, boys. It's time. Time for Death Stranding 2. I'm pretty sure I understand like a little bit. So like Amelie is let me turn this back on. I think I get it. Like I think I get it. I'm pretty sure I understand enough. All right, hold up. Let me do this. Okay. Oh yeah. There it is. All right, it's not Astrobot time. I'm sorry. Death Stranding on the beach. I do have to pee, though. So give me 1 second. Yeah, no, honestly, I thought that was going to be really, like, more confusing. This is not on PC? No, only on PlayStation. I honestly thought it was gonna be more confusing. I genuinely think that playing Kingdom Hearts, like, if anybody has played Kingdom Hearts, right, which you have to play all of them to understand, like, how confusing it is. It's not just one or two, it's all of them. That I think is infinitely more confusing than this. Because there's a lot more characters and they all do like crazy shit that you're like, what? So I think playing those games has actually made me, I was prepared for Death Stranding. I was trained for this. All right, give me 1 second, I have to pee. Ugh. Yo. Alright. On the beach. It's freaking time. What? So guys, the gameplay. Wait, the following content has been applied. Early unlock machine gun. Okay. Custom hologram quokka. Death Stranding recap. We don't need to watch that. Can you play TTS now? It should be on. Watch it anyway? Okay. Let me do my setting. Actually, do I need settings? Because it's like console. Like, what are we even changing? Aim assist strong. Prioritize performance. Prioritize performance or prioritize quality? Probably performance, you're right.
Perhaps you remember
he's gonna
me.
talk. Never mind.
That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side.
Right.
We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive... But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as Timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into... Those who survived these changes came to fear both Timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person.
Yeah, well, I got it.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States
So
of
a
America,
Death Stranding is just like an
founded
extinction
Bridges,
event?
an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind.
Like, it's its own extinction event? The extinction event.
However,
So it was like,
Bridget
it was
died
basically
before she could
Doomsday.
realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridget's Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
I've just watched Mika and Annie. I'm gonna read this out, even though I wanted to ignore it because it's like just actually insane. I've just watched Mika and Annie Fuchsia play about 10 hours worth of Death Stranding 1, Director's Cut, and Death Stranding 2. And all I have to say is, you can't entertain Twitch chat and play at the same time. Good luck with it. Who the fuck says that? That is just insane for you to type. Like, what the fuck? You just come in here and literally dog on 2 streamers, not only, but also 2 of my friends. Being like, I was bored in their chat, lol. Like, that's basically what you just said. Like, fuck off, bitch. I don't care. I don't want to entertain you. Go away. Fuck you.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having
Good
lost
luck.
everything was just too much. But despite it all,
Dude,
you
that
strive to bring
could
people
not possibly be
together.
pasta. That was literally just some actual trog who's just like, I watch these streamers. He sounds just like this, by the way. I watch these streamers and I'm not entertained. Go away, bro.
By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
Bridget's daughter? Wait, I thought Bridget and Amelie... I thought Bridget was... wait, hold on. I thought Amelie was Bridget's soul. Ah, that was her cover.
We,
Got it.
your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
That's my president.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with...
Great.
Mama and Lockne were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the 2 of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Deadman is the best friend of Sam, like Jeff is the best friend of Kojima. Dude, Deadman! Kojima literally just made he made Jeff and Kojima is Sam, and he just wrote their friendship into the game. Damn, that's kind of harsh, but also funny.
Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form.
Like this guy.
And for 3 minutes, his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge... Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express.
Roy?
Exposure to Timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used Timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
Why is every character's name so on the nose? Alright, we're not gonna talk about Quiet. the mute girl. Dude, this is just what he did. This is just what Kojima does, man.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct.
Why?
He kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others.
So he's meant to be dressed like a pharaoh, right? Right?
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
This is a very vague, extraordinarily vague recap. This is literally just a character introduction, but it doesn't really explain to you anything. But that's fine. The game supports autosaving. Great. Recommended for those who want a real challenge to accompany the story. Completing the game at this difficulty level will test all your skills. Your reputation will be legendary, and your standing as a porter unmatched. Dude, my gamer rep, though. Wait, what? It is said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has also shown that it could determine a person's experience of dooms. Enter your birthday and see what the future has in store. Well, I'm gonna enter a date a week from now. Can't change the day. Dude, because I'm not gonna play this game, and I'm assuming this is like, oh, something will happen on the day of your birthday when you play. I can't change the day though. Oh no? Oh, okay, well this is my real birthday then. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinius, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Oh, thanks, Kojima. Good to know I'm doomed. That's great. I'm cooked. I'm gonna be sad forever. Dude, Kojima made the hardest, like, icon for his company he could ever make. This shit's so cool. Once, there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beached things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out. Since most cloud neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cloud? People, cities became isolated. I don't know why I read that as cloud. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby BB called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. months later.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved
There it is!
someone? Do I
Also, Wood
deserve
Kid.
what I've got?
So good.
Now the great systems turn into traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million
Dude.
worth of
This game looks
stuff,
insane.
But I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61.
This looks like real life.
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk
Holy shit.
numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
It looks like Drone, right? Why is there a ladder?
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending
Dad walking sim.
I'm blind.
Single dad walking
What is
sim.
it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Damn. Damn, what a fucking intro. Okay, wait, I can't just jump down, guys. Wait, what that sound? Oh, I grip my straps. Tap to... These icons indicate terrain where it's easier to lose your footing. Whoa. Aerial camera. Whoa. All right, bro, don't fall. What the hell are those? Bro, those are just giant tarantulas.
Not like the look of that.
Well, they're just chill. They're chill little guys. Okay. There we go. Potential gatequake? Huh?
Wow. I feel that.
A gatequake measuring 4 on the G scale. Words. Word. Wait, hold to check on Lou. Soothe Lou. It's okay, baby.
Okay, you're all right. Let's go home and get you fed.
Girl, stop crying. Beep, bop. Guys, I don't know if the first 5 games of, or first 5 minutes of a game have ever hooked me like this. Maybe BioShock. But like, this is something. Oh. Yoink. Kyra crystal. Kyra crystals are made of a mysterious substance that becomes buoyant when assembled in bulk. Every 1,000 cg of Kyra crystals that Sam carries reduces load by 1 kilogram. I see we're using not freedom units. Oh, a ladder? Using ladders. Oh boy. Use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Select a category with R and use blah, 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 to cycle through your options. Huh? Relieve yourself? Why is that important? Why do I gotta pee? Ladder. Yeah, but why is peeing a feature, Kojima? Oh, wait, can you leave these ladders? Wait, why does it have my name on it? Do other people playing other games see this? That's so cool! Well, hope you guys can find my ladder.
Concentrate. Brain. Gotta move.
I hope that was a good ladder. If not, fuck you. Is this the game or the prologue? Yes. Whose ladder is this? It's no one's. It's just a ladder. What? Oh wait, once you place a ladder, can you not pick it up? Bro, why does this house keep getting further away? Also, this baby is just getting drenched right now. Oh, we're in a little soup, never mind. Ah! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! I literally didn't understand! Oh my god! Ah! Get off! Ah! Why? Kojima, why?
Almost there. Easy does it. Sorry.
Whoops. Nice.
There. We made it.
I'm sprinting. Minus 61 wood kid. Wait, what? It shows the name of the song? Capture? What did I just... Cryptobiote. Eating cryptobiotes will restore Sam blood level. To eat a cryptobiote that's in your possession, hold right on the D-pad to open the weapons menu. That's like... Oh, I eat the bugs. PS5 Pro or normal? Just normal. Wait, are we chill with them now? Damn. Fake BT's genius. Single dad life. Yay! He would be a backwards hat guy.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Little baby. Aww. Who's taking all these pictures?
Come on, open up. There you go.
Mommy? Must be another porter? That's Fragile's umbrella. If it's not her, I don't fucking understand. Huh? Bro, you don't think a kid's gonna understand what that means, right? Bro, she can see
Who's
her.
that?
My dude.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
What? Oh, Kojima. Oh. He's got a little heart.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast.
Lou.
You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Ah.
How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service
Neighbor?
now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
There's an explanation. In the corpus, you can review the game story so far, examining terminology, check the controls, and browse gameplays. Oh, cool, wow. A syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it's clear that the syndrome is brought by the accumulated strain that multiple jumps place on the body, the exact causes are unknown, and no treatment has yet been developed. Okay. Oh, look at that.
You care for a drink?
I like the
Thank you, but
explanations
no.
because it makes it better than just
should
saying
get straight
something and
to
I
the
have
point.
absolutely no clue what it means.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
Is the dialogue low? I think she just talks really softly, because Norman's
That's a
voice
little
is
more
loud.
complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
I'm sorry.
But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over.
Oh god.
Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Those plushies are gonna be
A
everywhere.
lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA.
My dude is selling merch.
Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network.
$50
We're up and running.
for a worm bug
So your
plushie.
friends and coworkers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now,
Why
a
not?
pass for 1,000 has revolutionized the whole process.
Hold up! The automated porter system officially titled APAS 4K, but commonly referred to as simply as APAS, was originally developed as a support program for porters making deliveries within the chiral network. But the network's capacity to instantly transfer massive volumes of data meant that APAS developed rapidly and was before long managing and operating deliveries all on its own. Wait. Oh god, it's gonna be about AI, isn't it? List order. Last updated, thank god. Chiral printer. High-performance 3D printers that make use of the chiral network's cutting-edge data processing capabilities, can remotely output a great variety of objects, provide the necessary resources. Medicine and living organisms cannot be printed. However, nor can one-of-a-kind objects of great personal significance. Fabricating weapons is simple with a chiral printer and has made it all easy for anyone to acquire large... What? Prior to the Death Stranding, Die Hard Man was a special forces soldier. After the US was destroyed, Die Hard Man became the commander. Bridges dedicated life to blah blah blah. Following Bridges' death, Die Hard Man supported Sam in his mission to declare. Once the US is destroyed, because his first president, he's since stepped down. His current whereabouts are unknown. Oh, okay, he's just gone for some reason.
Utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore.
Robots taking all our jobs.
No need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters.
Both stick and rope.
That can work outside the network.
Like the gun.
Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs.
Okay, hold on. Lower. A strange condition first identified around the time of the Death Stranding, dooms imbues sufferers with a range of abnormal powers. Although the exact nature of the condition differs from person to person, one symptom common to all doom sufferers is a strong connection with the beach and the world of the dead. Coming into contact with things related to the dead, such as BTs and Corellium, causes doom sufferers to develop goosebump-like skin marks, a condition known as chiral rash. Fragile Express was her, shipping company. We'll call it that. Drawbridge is now her new company.
Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Oh god.
To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
All the way to Mexico?
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now
Hey,
I'm coming to you.
Viva la Mexico!
So, what do you say?
Whoa. Was there dialogue options in the first one? Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job.
Ooh.
Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Any other reasons?
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way.
Oh boy.
And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Can I ask you something?
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
It's pay to win bullshit? Pay to win what? Bro, it's just out like 2 days before. If you paid like $10 extra or 20 or something. It's nothing crazy, man. Chill. Okay, I don't think I can say I won't do it. I mean, I can say I won't do it, but I probably still will do it anyway. Are there BTs out there?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT.
Right.
And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
Right.
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Why don't we just make something that allows us to see them, guys? I won't do it. No shot. Do the credits actually roll? It just resets the cutscene! Come on, Kojima! Skip!
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
I'm sorry, okay, I'll say that I'll do it then. I'll accept. I won't do it. You just keep doing this over and over again. I wonder how many times you do this, maybe something happens.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
There's gotta be, right? Like a secret achievement.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
No! No!
-61.
God. Peak Kojima. This is... Oh, man. This is so great. Alright, I'll accept. You will play the game.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh.
What about
Lou,
BB?
though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
His hat says, "Why
Inside the
me?"
network. There's a child care app I can use.
Of course, there's an app.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
One last sip of my beer. Nice. No monster ad? Well, yeah. Now they don't need monsters' money. Goodbye, BB.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Boing.
Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Giving me a like? Kojima, please.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here
like
you can
this.
check order details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission.
Okay.
But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first
Right.
stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Bro, this ASMR tutorial is pretty nice.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece.
Okay.
It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Sure.
We've given you some additional equipment.
I got a gun.
It can be carried in pouches. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out.
We don't
Be
kill.
sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okay. Place in backpack. Hang on tool rack. Place in utility pouch. Place in handgun holster. Play attach to suit. Attach to right hip.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Ooh, no, wait. Attach to left hip. Ah. Looks pretty good to me.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Okay.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
Okay.
There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
Cool.
You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Cool. We could just go around. What if we
Delivery route finalized.
okay, what if we
Commencing
do
route creation.
this?
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, the line cannot be like squiggled. I guess I can just put a marker. Remove markers. Great. Wait, did that remove my route? Okay, it didn't.
Commencing
Done.
route creation.
Okay, done.
Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Hold up, what's a Cupid? A wearable device loaded with the protocols required to connect facilities to the chiral network. Chiralium is used in the Cupid's eternal circuitry, meaning that only doomed sufferers are able to carry it. Sam established the UCA by using the Cupid to connect facilities all over North America. This current Cupid is a new model, developed especially for connecting areas beyond the UCA to the chiral network. So it's like a USB, but very much, like a future upgraded USB.
We decided to put a hold on network expansion.
And it
until
carries the
was
internet.
Ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Don't eat him!
Hungry?
No!
No more baby food for you.
What the?
Let you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone.
Bye bye, baby.
Don't you break my kid.
Break? Break?
Now who wants to eat?
Yeah, well, she just ate a bug. Guys, Death Stranding 1 was blue filter, so now we're going to Mexico for orange, yellow filter.
Alright, let's get this done.
Let's get this done. Scanning. Sam's stats will increase whenever you reach milestones, such as carrying cargo over. Oh, it's gone. Tap left bumper to detect pieces of cargo and other items that can be picked up. Oh. Wait, what's this? The signs menu. Signs? They allow you to play rock, paper, scissors. Place this sign next to another porter's and then press square to start. You cannot play rock, paper, scissors with more than 2 signs. Wait! I gotta find somebody else's sign!
Yeah, that's the way.
That's the way. This really is just Kingdom Hearts. Ow, my ankles. Oh fuck, I just broke my ankle. Assault rifle. Wait, but I already have an assault rifle. Practice using weapons.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Practice using your weapon on the cactus. Ah. Semi-auto. Alright. So wait, am I like lopsided? Because I have the ladder on my left leg? Long life meals. What is that? Well, it's just water. Chill. Headache pills?
Monthly Momo Tide Stormfall Pet Momo.
I can't read what that says. Coco, when they were the 18 months, carry on my back. Approaching cargo weight limit. Sometimes cargo will become lost. You will receive likes by the way of thanks if you deliver this cargo to its intended destination. Oh. So, would I just do other people's work? What is that Momo emote, dude? There. Come on, it's not that big of a deal to run through some water. Wait, what's this? Why me hat? Field where it's categorized by where it's equipped. Where? Nice. Cargo management. What a thrill. I'm running through the Death Stranding. What a thrill. I love this hat. Hey, why don't I get a stick? Hold on to enter compass
We're in
mode.
enemy territory now.
Any detected in compass mode will be marked. To deliver cargo safely, you need to remain undetected by keeping aware of any enemy positions. Stamina decreased, cargo weight will take more of a toil. But why? It only scanned one. Oh, there's two. Oh, that's melee. Oh, that's crouching. Okay, so we have to be sneaky. Oh. Ooh, we can hide in the grass. If you're spotted, try going back to the grass and laying low. Okay, this isn't much of a zoom. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so we can just wait for him to turn around, and then we can walk up this cliffside and kind of just go around them. Okay, he's not turning around though. Maybe we just go through the middle? I mean, his back is turned, right? What's that guy looking at? Oh, I can't go through the middle. Just kill him? Okay, well, the game literally said just be undetected. I mean, it didn't say open fire, soldier. Also, I don't think you can kill. My guns are non-lethal. All right. Got one. One down. Wait, when does he become not? Does he wake up eventually? Come over here. I missed. Oh god, controller aim. Got him. Reloading. Oh yeah, there's a rope. Reloading. Clear. The enemy spot. There's an enemy. Peek. Ah. Wait, what? I thought. Huh? I thought he died. Or got knocked out. Because my game, like, slowed down. Dude, what's happening to me? Why is it just falling?
Get it together.
What? My cargo! Ladder. Oh, I'll take that. Wait. Carrie. Okay, hold on. Cargo. Bandit boots. Are these better than my boots? Oh god, I don't know. Is there like gear? No? I drop it. Okay. Okay, I think I need, what is this? Long life meals. Okay, it's kind of damaged. This one's also kind of damaged. Okay, so we have this gun. And we have this gun, but this one's out of ammo. So maybe we should get rid of it. Okay, what is this? Climbing anchor. Ooh. The heavier Sam's cargo, the easier it would be for him to lose his balance. Electric rod! Carry in right hand. Oh yeah. Dude, it's too heavy! What? Why are you putting everything down? Pick it up. Okay. Now, cargo management. Okay. Electric rod. Wait, what? Climbing attached to suit. Attached to right hip. And then electric rod. Hang on to rep. Okay. Assault rifle. Carry in hands. Oh no. Why is my gun in a box? Goodbye, Fathin. Okay. This is fine. Alright, cool. Oh god, I'm gonna fall over. He's so heavy.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? I'm Sam. Hey! Somebody lend me a hand. I'm Sam. Anybody out there?
Guys, a dune is coming. Okay. There was a point of interest. Oh, it's here. Oh, a bug. Oh, we don't need the bug. We want to go here, so we need to walk forward. If there were other players near, they would answer. Wait, like other, like, real people? But we're all Sam. Custom marker. Who put that marker there? Does she have online features on? I'm pretty sure I do, because I've been seeing online stuff. I don't really know where to turn that on, or if that shared? Oh. There we go. Oh, and I'm the type of guy that like to roam around. Oh god. Jesus Christ!
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Was this the point of interest? Why do I want to be here? Oh. Maybe the storm is just passing through? Like, we can just, like, wait for it to end, maybe. Or just walk through it. You chose this route? Yeah, because it says there's a point of interest, so I'm coming over here. That's what this is.
Come.
But this is outside of the chiral network, which I don't understand. Yeah, it is a sandstorm. Lightning. going great. A large bridge. It was the only means of crossing. Bandits have been known to attack travelers on the bridge, but now it sits littered with abandoned cars. Why is this a point of interest? Is my cargo getting damaged? Monka.
Yep, that was definitely my back.
Please do your best to verbally sing Rude's Sandstorm. Please finish with 5 Kojimas at the end.
Ah, yes, the sweet familiar tune of Sandstorm. Since I can't make actual noises, just imagine a compelling tapestry of do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, swirling ominously while metaphorically rising from the sandy crypts. And as the dust settles, Kojima, 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 Kojima. Chilling, isn't it?
Delivery route finalized.
Great. Mule post box. Oh, is that just like a death box? Storm can't last for that long. Well, guys, we could have gone around, but it would have taken more time. This is the shortcut. Ooh, building. Can we go through it? That looks like an opening. Nope.
Got it.
It's submerged by sand. Wait, dude, if I parkour over this truck, I'm gonna fall. Oh wait, what's in here? Absolutely nothing, it's rubble. Unless... Oh wait, there is stuff. Well, whatever that is. Pyra crystal. This stuff increases our total carry weight. Well, once we get 1,000, we can carry 1 kilogram more. Sandalweed. Wait, what? Oh, can I put it on my shoes? Oh, they're just sandals. Oh. They're makeshift footwear. Turn light on. Oh yeah, this is helpful. It's if your boots break, I guess? So you're not just out there with the grippers? Wow. Out of the storm. Okay, let's do ladder. Aim. Oh, I think this is too deep. Uh-oh. Maybe over there? Right. Okay. What does that mean? Is yellow or blue bad? Wait a minute. Nice. Bum, bum, bam. I'll leave that up for somebody else to use in case they need it. Dude, this reminds me of Blade Runner. Bug.
Have faith.
What?
My name's Sam. Hey. Hello.
Bug. This, I think his blood levels are fine, right? Alright, this tooltip's not going away. Sam stats. Ah. Okay. Cargo management. We're good. Yes. The tooltip's not going away. Ciudad del Norte.
Good evening.
Sam's skills have improved as a result of his experience.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility
The
grounds.
sun has begun to set.
Terminal to process your orders and requests.
The Social Strand service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and received from porters in other worlds and enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Oh, don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over there. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago, now is fast asleep in Dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your Ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. I like that. Wow. Aww. 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 This picture. Who's taking these pictures? That gets a big boom from me. I received 10 likes in return for liking her post. Somebody take this fucking cargo.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Can I take a shower?
I'm Sam.
Deliver and report. Done. Yes. And I returned the other cargo as well. That was dropped. Yippee!
You must be Sam.
Hello.
It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Ah, I sent it. It's in there. Conveyor belt. I went through a sandstorm.
Well, that's not half bad at all.
700 likes!
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Well, it said like plus 270. How much? Yeah. Total likes 528. It said, wait a minute. It
Just
said
like
plus.
everyone says, you're a man that people can rely on.
Only 1.5.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online.
How do I even get
The chiral
5?
gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal,
Oh, it's a rep.
we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Oh, it's not okay. God damn, you look fucked, Sam. Holy. Done. New strand established. Yippee-boo. I freaking did it. Noberto Puente.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
You like this? I like this, Kojimba. Machine gun? Oh yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What's my porter grade? Yo, that combat grade. 12! You've earned the nickname Handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
I handle shit. Thank you. What does this mean, though? Wow.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough.
Hold up.
You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use.
I'll shower.
There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready.
Nice.
Please, stay here before you set out again.
1 second. I'm ordering Chick-fil-A. Do you guys want anything? Get cheese sauce for dipping fries. Cheese sauce? What was untenable about corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And
Only
it
at
wasn't
participating
long before the whole
locations,
pit
the cheese
turned into a
sauce.
BT area. In trying
Probably
to
not
prevent
mine.
the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation.
Ah.
And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, all of these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly.
I didn't even
thanks to
think
the
about
chiral
suicide
network,
in this
We
universe.
can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Dude, committing suicide in this universe is basically like homicide. Because you're also killing people while you kill yourself. The fuck? I'm gonna get some sleep, bro.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right up. By the time you wake up, I hope.
I'll be back. Chick-fil-A ruined their fries with a new recipe? There's a new recipe? I don't usually... I've started not to get fries. In general, really.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Dude, the sand. Bro, you ain't gonna sit up his head. Dude, you gotta shower, man. Why are you sitting like that? For free? I mean, I'm just looking at his hands, guys. They're really just super nice hands that you got there. Cool. Oh. Use toilet/shower. Is there soap there, Norman? I mean, Sam? Whoa, do they have like a Dyson air dryer? Like you don't even need a towel? Sam has made use of the toilet. Ooh, now that's the future. Oh, wait, that's not monster. What is that? Sleep. Dude, wall-mounted beds? Oh. Bro, you're not even on the pillow. Nip. So every time he sleeps, does he just go to the beach? Bro never just can sleep? Huh? No BB belly button. No BB on the BB! Jesus Christ.
Lou.
Are you alright?
How the...
If you're worried about Lou...
Oh, is she astral projecting?
I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me. But the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Bye. Oh, okay. What are the marks on his arms? Oh, is that the chiral rash?
Volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Entering a private room gives Sam a chance to replenish a drink, use the toilet, shower, and sink, and to sleep in a proper bed. Ooh, chiral tea. Eat a cryptobiote. Man, why you gotta eat the bugs? Damn, that was a nice can crack. Let me chug this tea before I go to sleep. Is it caffeine free? Stamina increased by 10%, can be boosted up by up to 25%. Wait, so if I just drink all of these, it'll go up to 25%? Well, I'm getting to chugging. I'm gonna have to pee after this, though. Inevitably. Sam, don't you think you're done? It's pissing time. Litterer? Dude, he's throwing it in a garbage can.
31 months puppies. The sub baby is almost here. I hope you're having fun stranding your death storm. Your hair looker great. Say hi to Momo for me.
No, thank you for the 31 months. Tier 2. Mama. Wait, I didn't want to take another shower. I just wanted to pee. He doesn't have to pee? You know what? I honestly needed to take a shower. I got sweaty after my nightmare. 45 crystals extracted? Wait, what? Change screen image. Oh. Perfect. We're online. We're finally connected. It's been 4 long years. Great. View comments. Wow. Oh my god, I got 10 likes. Woohoo! View/test weapons. Sam's about to pee himself. VR. Oh yeah. Whoa. Wow. Let's see the, okay. Damn, select combat opponent. Let's fight a bandit. How many buttons do I have to push? Is the terminal... Did it start yet? Oh, it's over here. Take down enemies in melee combat. Alright. Psych. Oh! Running chest punch! Yo, the melee combat is actually super sick. Damn, who train? Oh, here's the gun training. Oh. Okay, I'm ready to leave now. That song went hard, dog. I wish we had that on DS1. They just threw us in the game and hoped for the best when finding bandits. Well, that's what the second games are all about. Customized look. Oh, oh, the colors are locked. Dude, he looks like Batman. Oh, why can't I wear them? Okay. Nice. Girl, why are you being so... What do you mean, no way?
All right.
Alright, put the hat on. Yeah. And you wear it backwards. Oh yeah, he likes that. Yo, he likes the hat. Shit. Sleep till morning. Now sleep with that hat on your head. Oh, that's so uncomfortable. Good morning, world. Sun has risen. Customized backpack.
A new feature has been made available for use.
You can now fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Oh. Okay. Cute. Oh. Why me? Hmm. It's so good. Oh, we can put booba. Dude, they had to know that's what they were doing. No, I don't like that position. I don't like that one either. There we go. I love this game too. Booba! Guys, let's make patches and we'll put their blood types on them. That's so cute and quirky, right? There's no way they can make anything weird out of that. There's no way. Oh, I have the booba blood type. Go to service. What up, Shenron?
Departing facility.
God, he's so cool!
New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
Yeah.
We're already making progress.
Cool.
Once again, I've got to thank you for that.
No problem.
If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in vehicle that you have access to in the UC, but as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south.
Yeah.
So go ahead and pick... I'll explain the finer detail.
Gotcha. Let me see this shit. Raven the Pirate, thank you for the prime.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Ooh, can I fabricate some new shoes? Nah, my shoes are fine. Container repair spray. Allowing this spray to spray this to a container restores its shock absorption. So if I like break something or damage it, can I does this repair it? Or does this just make something durable? How long is this gonna take? Oh, is it done? Oh. A really bad Cortana. Thank you for the prime. Share cargo with other porters. I don't... What? Only the protective container. Oh. Average contents damage target 5% or less. Okay.
Your next destination is Villa Libre.
Gotcha.
The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, Timefall is coming down hard in this area.
Gotcha.
Cargo containers that are exposed to Timefall will begin to degrade.
Oh.
Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit
okay.
camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder.
Okay,
On your
so
way
like
to
don't
Villa
go that
Libre,
way.
You might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. There should be materials in there too. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day.
Cute.
Finally, each post box has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use. So what do you think? Take your time to find...
Gotcha. Alright, alright, alright. It's time to draw my route. Oh hell, wait, what's the... I ain't afraid of no bandits. Wait, how the hell does this work? Oh, I see. Okay, let me go here. Then we go there.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. I see. So what I was doing before was just going screw, but you actually can like place them in different angles so you're not just going straight. That might be a little too close to the armed hostiles.
Commencing route creation.
So actually, let's go here and then here.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, wait, hold on. Get rid of this one. Oh, I drew two routes. All right, let's start over.
Commencing route creation.
Okay. Let's go here, here, and then end here.
Delivery route finalized.
Minimal risk, maximum reward. That's it. We drew it. Okay, now everything's fine. Yeah.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure.
Oh, fuck.
But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done.
Okay.
Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Wait, can you not recover stamina? Place in backpack. This in backpack.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Okay. Alright, cargo management. Assault rifle. Hang on tool rack. Actually wait, a rifle is for close and mid-range. Arm armed with MP bullets, effective against any target. The rifle also comes equipped with a light. Okay, I want to store this. Place in private locker. Okay, then put this on my tool rack. Do I even want a handgun, bro? Climbing anchor? Okay, I don't even know what that is. Where's my ladder? Do I not have one? Aw, shit. I should, hold up. I should make a ladder. Done. Attach to suit. Put on left hip. Wait, what did I fabricate before? Oh yeah, the container spray. Did it make it? I don't think it did. There we go. Okay, but can I like use it first? So is it just one spray bottle for one box? So would I need like 3 bottles to cover all of the cargo? Oh, okay, everything. Okay, gotcha. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, do I just back out now? What's happening? Wait. What? Did it? Huh? I'm so confused. It like didn't save. I don't understand. Wait, where's the other cargo? This. Oh, it's both of them. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. It canceled, but I don't understand how to auto arrange cargo. Okay. This one, place in locker. This, also place in locker. Fantastic. Oh, I have to click the big head out button. I'm stupid. Wait, do I have my ladder? Okay, wait, no, I have the anchor. Wait, so where's my ladder? Did it get rid of the fabricated ladder? What? Where's my stuff? Okay, so it just like killed everything. Okay, got it. Beep, boop, bop, boop, beep. There we go. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Time to head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Spicy Nigel.
Sign detected nearby.
Wait, hold on. I have to. Fuck, how do I do this again? Rock, paper, scissors. Play. We tied? Can I play again? Oh, what's this? Sado EXE. It's just a heart.
Please give it
It's
your all.
me, Monk. Wait, you were affected by his sign? Wait, what is it? Sign used for target practice. It will spin around when shot.
That's the spirit.
I was affected by Coco Watch's sign. Uh-oh. It's Timefall rain. Yeah, oh, you can just give a bunch of likes. Wait, is it infinite likes? Like it's not taking out of my likes or something? Exposure to Timefall damages containers, reducing their capacity to absorb impacts. Use container repair spray to restore them to their original condition. Ah, I see. Hold on. My food's here! It's the time for...
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Had to respond to a lady lover. She goes by the name of Your Mother. I'll be right back.
of us all at the end of the line. Will we live? Will we die? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together until lights go dark. And you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark.
Let's go grab a bite. I was young, I knew I'd find you. But I love was a song sung by a dying swan.
Sorry, I also had to pee. And I got Chick-fil-A. Oh. He's taking a little nap. Oh. Wake up.
Pathetic.
Oh. Anon, you you took so long. I'm already back. Anon, thank you for the giga subs from hell. Who is this oiler? Hey, don't you besmirch the name of Anon, okay? He's the reason you even exist. You just don't know it yet. Thank you, ma'am, so much. You also can't besmirch their name because you don't know it. They're not. Wake up! Massage shoulders. This game really thinks of everything. Total rest 8 minutes. Hey, the game times my BRBs.
I'm counting on you, my friend.
Oh, this is really loud. Metals. That should be fun. Alright, time to go through the Timefall. Wait, I thought at the end of Death Stranding 1 the rain was back to normal. And it was just normal rain.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Just not in Mexico. Alright. It was only for a moment, and then not in Mexico. Oh. Cargo container? It looks fine.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
Uh-oh. It said 50 meals ruined? How do I fix it? Oh, the metals! Uh-oh. Wait, where did he just put it? Can I fix it? Spray them later? Wait, so like, spray them later because it's okay if it's like ruined right now? It's just the box. The contents are fine. I see. Additional materials to a post box nearby. Huh. Fragile, how do you know what I'm doing right now? Heavy rain sometimes causes the rivers for them to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, take a look at your map to see if you can find another route. Maximum of 9 likes. Can I use my anchor thing to go down this mountain? I don't know how this works though. Can I get a tutorial on my anchor? Do I just... Oh. I see. This should be fine to just walk through. It's not that bad. Right? I don't know what the yellow means. I'm assuming that means like, Ah! We're fine. Oh yeah, how convenient! All of a sudden a swell approached right as I went into the water. This is my path. Cargo container ruined. Fantastic. Hold that right there, Kojimbo. So fucking dumb. God damn it. Oh, it's fun.
I'm the type of guy that likes to roam around. I'm never in one place. I roam from town to town. And when I find myself falling for some girl, I hop right in that car of mine, drive around the world, 'cause I'm a wanderer. Yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, 'cause
this
I'm
is fun.
a wanderer. Yeah, a wanderer.
Ooh, the red probably means a nuh-uh. Can't cross that.
To the town of our free
Wait, it's kind of okay right here?
one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
I'm playing this music, guys.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though he was 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
There's so many.
But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead.
Oh, hey guys.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
There we go.
Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
Guys, I don't have a ladder anymore.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron
This
on
is
his
blue.
hip. Big iron on
This
his
might be okay. Oh, we cannot
It was
walk through
over
that.
in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
I don't know what blue
He
means.
might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Nice. NBD. Saved. Well, dog, you got everything on your right side. Oh, because my ladder ran out. Locker! What a thrill. Hide in post box? Perfect.
But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
There's upgrade.
Time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly.
Share cargo. A ladder. I need that.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you
I'll
go
leave.
through the rain, and someday you'll feel.
I don't know. I don't have anything to leave. I'm sorry, guys.
It's ordeal, that trial to survive.
Thank you, though, for the ladder.
For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time.
We're back on the path. What that? Oh, that might be my destination? Oh, I think it's a climbing rope. Oh, it's stuff that people placed. Cool. Hey, the Timefall. Wait, no, it's still raining. Hi, Momo. Go sit down, Momo.
Don't worry, you got this.
Yeah. Come. There you go. Ah. Wow. It's so pretty. Hold to open the weapons. And when containers are damaged, there are containers of weapons. Okay. How do I know when it's not? Oh, I guess I just used the whole thing. There we go. How do I turn my light on? I forgot how to do that. Field wear? Oh. There we go.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Wait. You can use a rope to cross the river?
Thank God.
Oh.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I see. Nope, get up. get up on the rock. There we go. Nice. Damn, we're freaking learning. Ow. You got this, Sam. I'm Sam, by the way.
Anybody out there? Hey! Hey! I'm Sam!
Where's this game set? Mexico.
Can anybody hear me?
Ow. Villa Libre. Sam's skills have improved due to his experience. Wowie. I'm level 2. Feels like no one is playing. I mean, my entire Twitch follow list is playing this game, so I don't know about that one. La Madre. Doesn't that mean La Mother? cargo delivered. And in pristine condition. I did not fall a single time, sir.
You are Sam, right? Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
No problem. Oh yeah, also this is early access, I forgot about that.
Not many porters care for their cargo as well. But that is why you are the best.
I'm the best. Wowie! 0% content damage. There were a couple times I almost fell though. Oh, you also get more rating if you're undetected by hostiles.
Well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid.
I got an A on my first one.
Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Isn't it still early access for this game? Yes. The official release is on Thursday. You pay $10 more and you can play it right now. Nice. Guys, we're connecting all of Mexico. Viva la Mexico. Also, this is the beta test, given it's not out on PC yet. Well, didn't the last game also come out on console first? Cupid connected. Can build. Who's that? Quokka.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
They talk about big PlayStation coins? Well, yeah, like, same thing with God of War. Same thing with Horizon Zero Dawn. Same thing's gonna happen with Bloodborne.
Chiral communications have been established.
This is my mom,
Now
by the way.
I can finally use one of these medical units
Her
to
name is
assess the
Madre.
condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh,
is
seems
La
like you should be
Madre just
capable of fabricating
a
PCCs
mom?
now as well.
Like, does La
Probably
mean
thanks to the chiral network expansion
A?
and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth. But there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Kojima, sir. The leader of this network facility. What should we call her? Beth? Susie? Sophia? Is she pregnant? Yes, sir. Call her the mother. But, sir, that's not a... Okay, sir. Understood.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please.
Okay.
All of the relevant detail, you can use it. So, if you...
Is something the matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Define
For some
ages.
reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
Huh?
If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical... I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world.
Girl, is it alive? Old people?
The only people that still live here, other than myself, are elderly.
This place is just,
The
it's
last of
Florida.
the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act. My friend...
Damn, girl.
So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own.
That's rough.
Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these. A new order has just come through. Looks like the residents of this... You
All
can
right.
review the specific...
All
So
right.
once you're good,
All right.
I'll share it.
All right. Man, these people, these
Well
network
done.
facilities are a bit of a yapper. Wait, can I take a... Oh, can I not rest here? Fabricate... equipment. I need more climbing anchors. A device that allows you to build basic structures within the chiral network. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left. Should I make this? Wait, do I have one? I don't think I have one. Not that big. Okay, now I have one. Our repair spray is basically empty,
You
so
okay,
I'll make
Storm?
another one. And we have one ladder, which should be fine. So let's make this. Great. Wait, contents damage? You okay, Storm? Hey man, why do you ask? Erythrocyte, thank you for the 1 year! Renera, thank you for the 6 months. You seem annoyed? What? Huh? Sorry, that's just my resting bitch face. Dude, I'm sorry. I'll stay like this. Is this better? Hi, Chris. You have a lot of boxes? Yeah. They're all presents I'm taking to your mother's house later. Attached to suit. Attached to hip. Oh no. Place in private locker. Backpack customization. Nope. You like my backpack? You can't even see my backpack because there's just boxes stacked on it all the time, man. Okay, we're back. Private locker. Yep, yeah. So, contents damage, meaning that means like how much of it's been used. You should store your metal ceramic alloy stuff? Okay. Wait, did it just say store materials? Uh-oh. Okay, so, like, how do I know how much of it is left? $40. That's not very much. Oh, my gun is also half dead. That's cool. Oh my god, dude. I look like a mech. Oh, my backpack! Nice. Can you repair the gun? Yeah, I don't know how.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly.
Got it.
But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Thank you, the mother. Well, we're gonna go to the watchtower. I guess... What is this? Spider Hill? Oof. Well, look, maybe we can climb up here. Go around to here so we don't have to go through the spiders. It might be easier.
Commencing route creation.
What is that? What is all of this? It's too steep? Oh god, don't worry about it. Stop trying to get me killed!
Commencing route creation.
It's all too freaking steep! This looks like the less steep part. Alright, well, we gotta go through the flood. Dude, it all just says steep, whatever. Okay, then we'll go up here. Then we'll go here. Okay, we'll go to the top. Then we'll rappel down to the watchtower. Then we end here.
Delivery route finalized.
This should be fine. Why does it say red? Oh god, no. Okay, no, restart. Bad plan. Let's just go through the spiders, just dodge them.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright. Fantastic. Oh, I have one. Recover... Wait, but sir, I already have one of these. Should I take off the one that I put there myself? Why did I fabricate this? Okay, private lockered. Having multiple is fine. My weight distribution. Okay, I think I'm gonna need this I actually think I'm gonna need this anchor. Let's see that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I have 2 anchors. PCs are consumed on use? That's fine. Bye, Mom. Booba. Fantastic. Wait! I'll put on rock, paper, scissors here. So somebody can play.
Take care, Sam.
Thank you.
Hey! Anybody out there? Hello! My name's Sam.
She's responding. Wow. Ugh. She said just little old me. What's that? Eat the bug. Girl sticker. There's in-game music, it's pretty good. Yeah, but it's not playing right now. Resins? You gotta turn it on? I highly doubt that you have to turn on game music. Oh god, the spiders! We gotta dodge them. Not a problem. I'm managing my cargo just fine, game. God. Take a piss, by the way? Do I have to? It doesn't say I got any pee to empty, so. Ooh, a ladder. Puts away my PP. Oh no. Oh god. Fuck you guys.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Nice. Don't step on the spider, don't step on the spider. What's that? La madre se rullaste cargo! Momo's sitting next to me. Momo, just know that if I was carrying you across the Mexican wastelands in our post-apocalyptic world, future, past, where are we? Imagine if I could put Momo in a little, like... Oh god, stop, Momo, stop, Momo, stop. I know, you're so itchy. Please. Dude, I could put Momo as a little BB. Uh-oh. This is quite steep, lads. Oh, it's fine. What do you mean I lost my cargo? If you move too far from your cargo...
Only gonna get harder.
What? It will be distributed to other porters either to be trusted to delivery or to do what they see fit. Huh? Move too far? Did something like fall out? Oh, it's shit I dropped on the ground. Oh. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Huh, this is probably okay to run down. Oh god! Mama, excuse me. There we go. Virtuous deliverer. Oh. All right. We can recycle stuff? Honestly, we can recycle our shoes and make new ones. Because they're already 50% damaged. Big ass cat? Holy hell. What do you mean, big ass cat? Bro, stop being so mean to him. He's normal sized. He's also quite skinny. He's just a lithe little guy. Marb, the year of the 15 months? I mean, I don't really have anything to, like, let's see. Nice. Gripless. New boots, easy. Store materials. Store materials. Store materials. Great. Aww. Duck. Okay. That's a giant ass duck. Alright. Equip your PP. Where is it? Your PCCP. PCC. Watchtower. Aim. Build.
Counting on you.
Damn. Dude, 3D printing, building like structures like this is the future. The thing is it will take so long. It would take so long to do that. Wow. Whoa. Display heat map. Oh. You're more likely to be spotted in the areas shown in red.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
What's he talking to? Okay, density gauge. Where's the people? Oh. Nope. Is this just cargo? Oh, person. Is this a heat map of where other players have been spotted? I'm actually not sure.
So far, so good.
Oh god. Focusing on distant objects. It's something to do with enemies though. No wait, I want to use the watchtower. There we go. Okay, so we have to do recover all chiral density gauges stolen by the bandits. Okay, there's one. And then the second one is over there. And there's a guy around that. So, oh, and there's a bandit right there. It looks like there's two 3.
Feeling good.
Are you? There's 3 of them. Okay. Oh, just kidding. There's 4. Not what I wanted to do. What the fuck? I'm trying to plot route.
Show them how it's done.
Yeah. Okay, so we have to grab this one. But I guess we go around the back, or maybe go this way? Actually no. So what we can do is grab this, and then go all the way around to there, and then get the heck out of here. Just basically go in a giant ass circle. So let's go here to here, and then there, and then there.
Okay.
Okay. How do I plot a route, dude? Shit, alright. Hold on. Turn off my flashlight. Also, let's go crouch mode. Oh god, they have so many lights here. That's fine though. Where's the guy? Oh, he's walking. There he is. He's facing the other way? I wonder if sound will make him turn towards me. Okay, nice. Do they patrol, or is he just gonna stand there? Binding enemies with the strand. Hold R1 to hold your breath and render Stam's footsteps completely silent. You can use your strand to bind them. Oh, that's a handgun. Nope, that's a handgun. God damn. Yoink. You're hiding with too much cargo. I got too many boxes.
Has been made available for use.
I bound him into the fucking ground, dude. He's bound to hell now. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants. They do not need to be accepted like orders. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away in the flood. Oh, fantastic. Nice. Wait, is it still too tall? Kind of looks like it might be. let's do a ladder. That guy didn't hear that. Fantastic. Goodbye, Momo. I don't think he saw me. Yep, we're still chilling. Okay. Fuck. Damn, how do I get over there? I guess we have to walk when his back is turned? But he's like kind of constantly looking this way? Or maybe when he's walking like that? Crawl? Is there a crawl option? Wait, does he actually like plug his nose when he holds his breath? I haven't gotten the ability to prone. That guy might see me though. You didn't see that! Ah! Dude, he totally sees me! Norman, you gotta go, bud. Alright, I guess we can't go quietly anymore. Why? What the fuck is that? What the fuck am I holding? Oh, it's a handgun. Target neutralized. I got Stealth? Bro, I tried, alright? Sometimes stealth is not an option.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Wait, I want to loot him. I guess he doesn't have loot. Restore stamina. Let's restore stamina. Alright.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Wait, looks like my stamina is like not replenishing for like one of the bars. Maybe I have to rest in order to get it back. Yeah.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to
Yay!
processing.
Cargo recovered. Anything in here?
Yeah, that's the way.
Man, there ain't nothing in here. Alright, where do I go? Wait, do I have to bring it back? Oh, I have to go here. Well, shit, that's far. Oh, there's a post box. Wait, is that the post box I was at? No, that's it. There's another one there. I don't need to go to it yet. Alright, so from here, let's make our route.
Route creation.
What is that? Okay, we're not gonna go up. So we're gonna go here, and then straight across.
Delivery.
On the road again. Do 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 do. La da 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 da. Dude, I've seen people carrying like super tall cargo packages. At least in Death Stranding 1. Like, I've seen a bunch of memes of that. Is that just like maxing out your carry weight? Ow. My ankle.
Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they seem. Feeling rather strange, waiting for a change.
This is Kojima approved music.
Fearing what's to come.
song.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, I'm not gonna whip out my gun.
Process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Beep boop wop beep boop wop. Beep 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 beep. Deliver. Wait, how did contents get damaged? Ah, whatever. Because I got like punched? I don't even think I got punched.
Hola, you're Sam, right?
Hola.
I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours?
Yeah.
With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
S-tier, baby!
Thank you.
Yeah! Ugh. That is mucho gusto. That's what they say in Spanish in Mexico.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Thank you! That's so nice. This game gives you a praise kink.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Okay. Guys, be real. Does Sam look cool? Shot 3 guys, choked out 1, and I think I punched 2 of them. No, that's okay, Kojima. I wanted that to be the loudest sound I've ever heard. Wait, did I miss a strand? Oh, we're going to the destination. Is there combat in this game? As soon as you ask that, I actually got like... I feel like my spine took damage. I got an instant headache. The trucker hat? It's not a freaking... Not every hat is just a trucker hat. But yeah, there is combat. Cupid. Blood grenade? A grenade that expels a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air. A safe place to rest during periods of timefall. Oh.
Now displaying your current porter.
Can I make that? Damn. My servicemanship is not very good.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster.
Hell of a.
We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too.
Thanks.
I think you'll find both very useful.
I guess I only make them when I know it's gonna rain.
The brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get a lot of lives.
No prob. What's the next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
Yeah, that's where I'm
We'll have
going.
to pass through some dangerous territory then.
Oh.
We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density. Let's
Okay.
not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record.
Yeah.
Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath.
Does this guy not
We'll get
know
started
I'm
on
literally
prepping
the
cargo for your
savior
next
of the
run in
universe?
meantime.
He don't know who I am. He don't know I'm literally Sam Porter. Remember the president from the last game? He was like, and our unspoken hero, I won't tell you his name because you already know it. Like, what? Good night. Time for nightmare. Ah. Oh dear.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
What's the goosies mean?
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam.
Right.
Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, but first, I gotta chug my tea. Look, 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 look. Mmm. Yum. Delicioso. You know I'm drinking all three. And I'm gonna eat one of those. That's disgusting, by the way. Always will be. I want my Monster Energy drink. Look, I think maybe them instilling, if this was the same like mechanic in the first game, where you just drank like back-to-back monsters after every mission to restore your stamina, it's probably not setting a good precedent to be chugging monsters in a video game. Monster's not good for you. Now chug 3 green teas, like it's fine. You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now. Keep it at it. Customized backpack? Do I get a new sticker? Oh. Why did it have an exclamation point on it? Why does it still have one? Oh, I can change the color. Wicked. I like the tan. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. Take a shower. You're dirty. Skip. Sam's sunburn has healed? When did I get a sunburn? I was literally wearing my hat and sunglasses. In the sun? Damn, you do not say. Bro's gotta put on some sunscreen.
Sam, we've got a situation. The
Yeah,
delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction.
My dooms level or whatever.
Oh yeah? That's awesome.
Yeah, bro.
By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the and we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against. You're a pro.
Bro, thank you.
All right. I'll brief you on the deed.
Check your map. You got the dooms. Entrust cargo. Certain types of delivery, such as lost cargo, can be entrusted to other porters. Should you be lucky enough for another porter to carry the cargo for you, will wind up in storage. Its destination is then up to you to complete the order, delivered to the facility. Important cargo cannot be entrusted to others. This is the first place I went to. So somebody else deliver this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another
Villa Libre, I already went to as well.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Share cargo? What do I have? Hey, it didn't get used. Donate to other players.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Bro, no
All
problem.
contributions are welcome.
Oh, I did pick up another one. Norman looks like he's about to pull the sickest kickflip in the wasteland. You're damn right.
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is
Oh,
located
no.
in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the Timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the Timefall or in any fights with BTs.
Right. Okay, so we should probably make that Timefall umbrella that he gave us the blueprint for.
An aid request for a Timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity.
There it is!
If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape
Oh,
any
you, it's,
BTs
okay,
that
you
may
build
be-
it with a thingy.
And if you stash your backpack in a Timefall shelter...
Oh!
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it... You're
Okay,
the only one we can count
so,
on. Don't let
got
us down.
it. Alright, so we build the Timefall shelter and then put our cargo in there while we fight so it doesn't get damaged.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, well, let's go to here, and then here.
Delivery route finalized.
Take this. Cargo management. Arrange. Assault rifle has ammo. Blood Aga grenade. What's there to fabricate? I could make a machine gun, but I kind of just like my assault rifle. Time to head out. That's a hell of a dress. Thank you. It's not a dress. Booba. Like my backpack. Booba.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, it's coffee. Oh, fucking got him, dude. So you have like a timer. Oh, I fucking click on.
Please take care. Please give it your all.
God fucking.
You take care of it. Hey there.
Bye. the time fall, and we crumble.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Can anybody hear me? Hey!
Ancient fossil. I'm Sam!
Anybody out there?
Here. You picked up Alex Weatherstone's lost cargo. Yo, no problem, Alex. I got you.
Hello! Somebody lend me a hand!
What? Anti-Timefall clothing? Ooh. Alex got 5 feet outside and already lost his cargo. Alex, what you doing? I'm assuming a lot of people are gonna take this route, so I'm gonna put rock, paper, scissors so they can have fun on the way. Get tilted on the way? It's not that crazy. Alex be losing all his freaking cargo. Uh-oh.
Gatequake detected. Intensity.
You do not. No, stop it. Type of guy that likes to roam around. There's a ladder for me to go up safe and sound. And nobody even liked it. Dude, I got you. Don't even worry about it. Rebel 420 for life. Rebel 420 life.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
That's for you, man. Wait. Go up. Up the ladder! I just want you to know, Rebel 420, this is a horrible ladder. What a stupid fucking ladder. Why'd you give bro 80 likes? I was after I found out it was a bad ladder. Or before. No wonder it had no likes. I should have known. Dude, I'm being third imposter. What's that?
I will always support you.
What is the glowing 6? Six people have touched it? Oh god. Bro, can I tell where the fucking BT is?
Warning. Cargo container significantly damaged.
Wait. Wait, what? Does some random guy want help building a shelter? that's the NPC? Oh, okay. I was just confused because I thought the thing was further up. Oh.
Construction process now complete.
Activate. Build temple shelter, then hold triangle to offload your backpack. Alright. Hey, no one take my stuff. Wait, you do not have... Oh, hold on. I gotta take the bullets out. Yeah, hold up. Attach. Okay. We have grenada pouch. Attach to my hip. Wait, is tool rack attached to my backpack? Okay, now offload. So now we should be good. Where's my gun? It was in my hand. Bruh. Why is it going on my back? Carry in hand. Why? Stop putting it on the back. Carry. Fine. Hell yeah. I think we goop, right? So it's like okay that if I leave my stuff here, right? Why do you leave your backpack here? Because there's a storm and I'm going to go fight something and I don't want my stuff to be damaged while I'm fighting. Hey guys, I found one. Wait, do I have to like put the specific bullets? Like I was given like bullets. Maybe this will just work out. I don't have available blood bullets. I have prototype MP bullets. Oh wait, this is cargo. Oh. I'm just actually a bit confused. What? Okay. Let's try throwing a Grenadia. Is it dead? Wait, do they want me to kill everything? Grenades. Oh my God. Found it. Wait, do I get damaged by my own blood auga? think the mission said there was 5. Oh, fuck me. Stop! Dude, I don't exactly know what's going on. Get away from me, gay thoughts! No! I think there should be one more. I'll be back for you. Oh, right there. I missed! Wait, there's more! Wait, what? There's so many! What the fuck is my order? Defeat the BTs in the BT area. All of them? Maybe I can craft? Not from here. I think there was a box though. But I can't, I can't carry anything. I'm just gonna take my shit back. Wait, where did I get all these grenades from? Oh, I have 5 more now. Alright, 1 down. You're not the sneaky type? This isn't really a sneaky mission. Sometimes you just gotta go balls out, man. Holy shit. Oh my god, this thing's so heavy. There we go. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Alright, let's deliver this stuff to the lab. Actually, wait a minute. Let's go to the post box and we can put stuff down. Come on, just run. You got this. Come on, big ass. Come on, you gotta just run. Wide angle. Okay, activate. Beep, 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 beep. Entrust? No wait, aren't I going here? No, I don't want to entrust. I'm literally going there. Let's see, facility storage. What up, LC? Used. Recycle? Huh. Let's see. Dude, honestly, the bulk of our weight right now is just the cargo we need to bring to the next area. So we should just walk over there as fast as we can. What's the point of the game? To play it and have fun? Like the point of really any video game ever? Except The Last of Us 2. Except that one too. Except that one. How are you enjoying the game so far? I really like it a lot. I'm very, very into it. Well, time to blast. And keep it together as we fall apart. Yo, come on, big ass. Do not fall. Dude, he's like leaning, dude. He's drifting with all this carry weight. The sun's coming up. Oh. Where's my destination? There it is. Surely everything is fine from here now. Oh, blood grenade. I'll take that. I will become night. Everything's done for a while. Nice. Kojima really just wanted to make the most cinematic game he could possibly make. We My playlist. I do, Kojimba, I do. I just made a game for me. You can play too if you want. That's the kind of the best kind of games. Like when it's just you're making something you love, even if it's just like only for you, like only something you would like. Other people might like it too, but you're not catering.
2 wheels up.
What? Norman, what? Also, he's covered in blood. Did you hear how he said the game was too good when they play tested it, so he made it worse? That doesn't make sense. That's probably just a mistranslation. But that could also be like some backwards game developer thinking, because if you make a game too good, right? How can you make the next game even better if it's perfect? No? He didn't want it to be too mainstream? Too mainstream? The reviews are way higher than the first one. I mean, dog, the first 5 minutes of this game alone are like peak. I am also technically still on the first mission. This is the end of the mission because this is like our destination. We basically had to get from Sam's house and we had to connect all these networks, but we couldn't just go straight to the lab. We had to go make stops with 3 other centers first. So here is like our actual destination.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
You're gonna have to do some delivering off stream, dude. I don't know, because what if there's like a random main story cutscene and like when he goes to sleep at one of the network centers, dude. Deliver and report. Yo, I'm about to get fucking S+. Wait, are the contents damaged? Oh wait, no, they're not. 0% damage. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, did they get damaged in the rainfall? Do those zippers show nipples? 2 years? He's been following for 2 years! And that's what he types in my chat, dude? A 2-year fucking follower? What happened? He's got a point. What are those? I don't know. They don't actually open anything. It's literally, they're just literally cosmetic zippers. They don't open. Like, they just show more fabric. Like, they don't do anything. They're just there, alright? It's the Nomura zippers, alright? Hello, Mama. Yes. Goddamn, big ass. Need a shower.
Long time no see, Sam.
Who?
Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Do, 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 do.
No notable damage that I can see. Good thing we gave this order to you.
Man, I gave so much stuff.
Oh, Picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a
Yeah.
nice surprise for someone.
Yeah. How many stars?
We never doubted
That
you,
is
Joe.
still not a
Reliable as
lot.
ever. A man you can count on.
Bro, thank you. What the fuck? My God.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
I saved Mexico. Wow. Mexico Strand. Alex Weatherstone. Oh, it's this guy! He's the one who's dropping everything! I picked up like 4 of your boxes. Firmware update. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. Oh shit! I can shoot them now. That's a good upgrade. Nice. Handler level 2. So much cat hair, Momo. What up, trash?
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Not at all.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly
Are you at all
higher
confused,
ranges
or was the
than
recap
before.
sufficient?
This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant...
I am actually not really confused. The recap I watched, which was on YouTube, it was like an hour and a half long, was very descriptive and detailed, and I'm pretty like not confused yet. But the game also has like a glossary. Whenever there's a cutscene, you can like pause the game and go read what they just said if you don't understand what they're talking about. So it does a really good job at making sure that you're not that confused, but it's Kojima, so you're gonna be confused anyway. You're gonna have to keep explaining. Yeah, I'll explain. Right now, okay, Fragile, who is a girl, but she's not like technically alive, she's like a hologram, is taking care of our BB back at our house because she went to send us on a mission to connect all of Mexico to the network because Mexico was fucking dying to the BTs, which are the bad guys. They're bad. They're killing people. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're connecting these networks so that they can get technology that will help them stop dying. I say bad guys, they're the things that attack you when you're walking through the world. Fragile, the character, the girl, has what's called dooms, and I think Sam also has dooms, which is basically like an in-between like life and death disease, which gives you superpowers. So Sam has dooms, and he can sense BTs around him with that. Dooms is basically just having powers. So Fragile has Giga Dooms, and she can teleport. But she doesn't do it very much.
5 months of kissing the homies kiss army.
Basically, she doesn't do it much anymore, or tries not to, or hasn't for a long time because she started getting like a sickness due to it, called like jump shock or something. So she's just chilling with our BB right now.
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going
And she
to
sends me
appear.
pictures on my phone.
So for now, you should rest. That's both. We'll keep you.
What kind of pictures? Like, hey, we're cool, we're having fun, we're like, she's taking a nap, but sorry. Ass. Excuse me, Momo. 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 You see the, see the projector behind me? Siéntate. Momo, we're in Mexico, so I'm only gonna speak Spanish to you. Momo. Momo, siéntate.
It's been too long, Sam.
Dead man, is it?
You were a good friend to me.
There he is.
One I could never forget.
Don't ask me to explain this guy.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Oh, there's a dead body. Cool.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side.
Wait, is that not Guillermo talking?
Now, what I'm about to tell you...
Or is that not Guillermo's, like the actor?
After I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab.
Why
Though
did
it's
wait,
relatively close
did he
to the
voice him
northern
in the
tip of
first one?
South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt.
Oh, let's check the glossary. A mysterious substance that oozes and spouts from underground. It is known as tar because it is black and viscous, but it is not the same as the common tar of the pre-standing world. In the UCA, tar ate away a nearly submerged Mountain Knot City. Elsewhere, the crater lake near South Knot City is full of the substance, and an enormous tar-covered area known as the Tar Belt stretches out to the east of the Edge Knot City. Tar often erupts from underground when BTs appear and has been known to bring buildings and landscapes from the past along with it. It contains chiralium, which has led to many to speculate that it is somehow connected to the beach and the world of the dead. Little, however, is known for certain.
And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
Oh, so it's
they
an
tried
EMP
sending
blast.
ships across the ocean.
That's a ducky!
Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region.
Oh my god, drone birds.
Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America.
Roy?
And that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space.
Sipped Velvet, thank you for the 5 months, by the way.
The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials.
Kangaroos?
Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through
Oh my
the
god, a
gate.
Roomba.
The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere.
Okay.
Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English. And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Australia,
We finally
mate!
knew
Crikey!
the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too.
Oh no!
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion.
Wait, you don't want me to go to Australia, do you?
After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network.
Oh god.
The UCA may not have dreams of
You ever read
conquest
Dune?
and control, but
Dune,
they
your
aren't about to
mom?
let just anyone use the gate.
Excuse me.
Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though.
What up, big dog?
Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Are you joking me?
Gate quake detected.
I just listened to you
Sam,
yap
a gigantic
about
BT
some
just showed
shit.
up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
No, what the fuck? No, we can wait a bit longer. Momo! You're cat! Nice. All right, Momo. All right. Enough. I get. Bah. Have you seen? Have you heard the Kojima interview where he says Norman Reedus is very cute? I mean, he is. Look at him. Look at this guy. Come on. Get the heck out of here. You're gonna fall over. Come here. Oh my god, there's so much cat hair. There's so much cat hair on my mouse pad. Almost stop. Stop. Mama, no me gusta. Silencio. No me gusta. Momo speaks Spanish? Well, we're in Mexico. I do not like the side. Wait, hold on. Wait, Momo? Sit. El basquito. Momo, basqueto. Do not que me, basqueto. El sito in basqueto. Maybe it's perspective or you're tiny, because Momo looks like a tiger. It's perspective. He's just sitting like closer to the camera and I'm further back. So when things are closer, they will look bigger. You see. No quiero? What does no quiero mean? Momo, I can't breathe. No want? Momo, I no quiero. Momo, what quiero que?
Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Momo, que quiero? MP bullets are effective against BTs. Can I fabricate them? I cannot fabricate bullets. Momo, ¿por qué? Mama! Mama! ¿Por qué lo las dos? What does that mean? Do you want to? Dude, what is that picture? Make a blood bag or two? What are these even used for? Oh god, I have cat hair all over me now. Oh, they heal. What do I have? Beep boop bop boop beep. Yo quiero? What is yo quiero? Is Momo depressed? No, he's just very sleepy. But he won't go lay down. It means I want? Yo quiero! El madre. Yo, chill. He's almost fallen over. No, Itchy. So do I have the bullets though? Or maybe they're gonna give me it. They ain't giving me shit. Equip by going to weapons and tools. Equip by holding this to open weapons and tools menu. Are they already in my gun? Oh, it says MP. Okay, we're good. Actually, hold up. I should probably put some of this shit away. Store. That's not what I wanted. Private locker. No. Okay. Oh god. It's the Timefall. What is that? Gusta. Is that its health bar? Motherfucker! How? God damn it, did I miss? Jenks was sucked up. Oof. Okay, man. Yo, thanks, dude! Oh my god. fucking what? Please stop puking. Okay, wait, I actually think I got a gun. Where did he go? Bro, you got any eels in that box? Oh shit. I repatriatized. So there's something about playing with my capture card and on a console that is causing my OBS to crash, because it also did it when I was playing on my Switch. Interesting. Don't know what's causing that though. You might want to look into getting a stream PC to fix that. Yeah, do you know where I might get one? Could it also be at the Fuck You Are Us? Maybe I should go down to my nearest micro center. Where it might be next to Can You Go Shut the Fuck Up store? not store. Probably 5 feet away from you, I don't know. Shut up, bitch! Ugh. Anyway, I reappropriated. I don't know what that means. I guess it might be a free revive, but I don't know why I died in the first one then, if I just can get revived like that. I think I don't have any blood bags left. How do I use that? Wait, can I use those? Oh, nice. Blood bag empty. Damage taken by Sam Tiger, 150% or less. 454%. Jesus. That's quite a bit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, yay. Ooh. You know what? That's hard to dodge. I'm just saying.
this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Okay. All my stamina is gone. Oh my god. Let me get them. Whee! First boss. Wait, why not eat the bugs? Or is the health and the bugs not the same thing? Like, bugs don't restore health? But blood bags do? They do. Oh. What? Nice. Big cargo. Cuddly toy duck! Give me that shit. Do you have a bunch of empty guns stored on you? I have one empty gun. But we can go, recycle them. So I don't want to just throw them away. Oh, dude. Wait, it's not broken, is it? Oh, the container. Oh, the contents are kind of damaged too. Hold up. There's a thingy here we can recycle. So I can get rid of this extra carry weight. Activate. Recycle. Oh wait, select this, this, this. Recycle. Okay. Bro, I'm stranding my death. I'm stranding my death so hard right now. Anti-Timefall clothing. Got it. Hold on. Taking a sip from my canteen. Replenishing my stamina. That cannot be replenished. Whoopsie. We gotta go back up there. But there's a thing over here I want to grab. No. Too many rocks, too many rocks. I love the like him flailing, trying not to fall is so funny. Is this game an AI fever dream? I haven't gotten too far in the game to like see how much it's about AI, but I think at the beginning they talked about something being AI. Like Fragile mentioned, like one of the companies was like making stuff with AI, so it was putting everyone out of business or something. And they don't need people to be porters anymore. So Sam might be the only human porter left. Whale Shark, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, man. I'm assuming the story's gonna pick up, like literally after this, probably. We're probably about to get a big story piece right now. Thank you, dude! Bro's so happy to see me. Deliver.
Porters, strands, repatriate, whatever. Who fucking cares? Crack open a cold one, deliver them packages. Boys, let's go.
There is something oddly cozy about delivering all these packages just running around. When did he record the celebration holo?
Like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Okay, maybe it's Johnny, but I swear to God, that sounded exactly like when you finish a mission in Cyberpunk. It was like almost like the same beat, except like the last part, but it was like right at the beginning. It was like, and then like very similar. I got likes. That's not him. That's not a recording. That's him in real life. He's actually just a hologram. Have you thanked Kojima yet today? No.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Bro, thank you. I will. I thank you, Kojima, our Lord and Savior of video games. Thank you for making video games great again. We all thank you for your service and your humble patronage to our minds as we play these games that you have made. Amen.
Order completed. Well done.
We can run just like Mario and Peach. Oh yeah, dude, I appreciate the detail where they animated different shower cutscenes. Now that is cinema. Oh boy, nightmare.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
Here we go.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal. and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou.
Wait, why?
Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be.
Oh.
Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record.
Huh.
Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace.
Thanks,
How is it, by the
Totoro.
way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you.
Okay, didn't answer
A
the
few
question.
things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Aw.
We want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
Yeah, she don't need that poison, though.
It's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease.
Oh, cute.
A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway,
Does Sam just
there's
not
one more
talk?
thing I wanted to share with you.
Is Guillermo just a
As you
yapper?
know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb.
Oh, it's a
Transplants
message?
provided the organs I never had.
I thought it was like a hologram.
I was
It was
incomplete and had no beach, I believed.
in life.
But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other.
Oh my god, he's Pinocchio.
I am not a machine.
I'm a
but
real
a person
boy.
with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
Huh?
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true.
What?
Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Wait.
Sam.
You were my best friend too.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Well, that's the end of the game, guys. We just go home and we live happily ever after. And my best friend's gone. That's good. But why? Why does he have to be gone? God damn it, dude. I'm so fucking sad. I'm gonna drink 3 of these. Basically, fresh, thank you for the 9 months. Good morning, world. Can I have that picture wake me up too? My friends are feeling better. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical, yeah, I'm glad. Oh? Oh, yeah. Adorable. Booba. I want to get new patches. Oh god, cat hair. Oh, God, he looks like a bionicle.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you.
Uh-huh.
I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else.
Uh-huh.
Naturally, we will also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm
Thanks,
sure you will,
man.
but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build,
vehicle?
charge, or repair It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structure. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it.
Oh, great.
Once again, be safe out there.
Okay.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates.
Okay.
You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased.
Fantastic.
So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details.
Oh yeah.
I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
I'm sure I can just come straight home after I do this one last order. Oh wait, the last order is go back home. Oh. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Let's go through here. And then here. Across some water. Through here. And go this way. And then go home.
Delivery route finalized.
Fantastic. It's a long way. Alright, so now let's make our...
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest.
Oh, okay.
The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Wait, whose assault rifle is this? Vehicle fabrication. Oh. Let's go. Change color. Ooh, I can make it blue. Ooh. I like the orange. Decal. Porter. Wait, did I fabricate it? Did I do it?
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I think it's in the elevator. Cargo management. Place in locker. Alright, should be good. Oh man! Nothing could possibly go wrong now, right guys? Let's freaking ride!
Thank you.
That is not the way that I thought that was gonna sit. Alright.
Feels good.
Perhaps you should take a break.
I can drift? Dude, this is a sick future wheelchair! Oh my god, I can pick stuff up on it. Cargo. Speed boost. We're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Dead Man, but the important thing is that what you did, what you needed to do. Somehow, Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. We're never going home again. Dude, we are literally never going back. There is... Gracias, Sam! You took care of the giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to and ditched in the human to teach you it up. Huh. Where is that? Oops. Oh, right there.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us.
I'll recover it.
Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a mindless stare.
That's the spirit.
Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion.
Oh god.
Deep into the unknown. We have no choice to where we're thrown.
Safety first.
To get out, it's the desire.
Vehicles can be charged or repaired at any facility with a garage, including distribution centers. Park your vehicle on the turntable or store it in the garage. Got damaged? Oh. How'd you make it go straight down? It just did that by its own. I didn't do anything to it.
Bienvenido.
Hey, no problemo.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Yo, that
You were
was
cut above the
huge.
rest, that's for sure. Take this data. We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Thanks, bro.
I've shared with you this.
X
Fluids
grenades.
taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compound. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore.
Huh.
These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT.
What are they then?
But they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers.
A
This
what?
should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs. Well, you'll figure out the most effective ways to use them.
Order complete.
I see.
Well done.
Feels good.
But it's just how.
Whoa.
Patched up and good to go.
Repaired.
Please take care.
All right, all right. Okay, wait. What? That wasn't the artist thing, was it? Oh. Deliver to the artist. Oh, so I want to take that painting and go here. Okay. Hey, where's my freaking marker? In which direction? Oh. Up there? Yeah. Oh, wait, the battery's dying. Wait. Wait, could I not have charged the battery?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
It's full? Oh, it's overcharged. Oh, I see, I see. What did you just hit? What's going on? God damn it! Fuck! Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna get an F for delivering this. No vehicles allowed. Alright.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh my god, dude. Oh. It's so damaged. Dude, he's gonna be like... It's like when you order like picture frames online and then you get them and you pick it up and you can immediately hear all the shards that are in the box.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine?
Yeah.
I'll take a look at it now.
Okay, please don't look too closely though. I'm sorry.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Oh my god, she's not mad!
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Carl.
Easy. Repair spray? Wait, I thought the repair spray only repaired the outside of the box. Not the contents inside. Network. So cute. Nice. Oh my god, I can use bright yellow and coyote brown!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now.
Yeah.
Oh, I shared. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing.
Wow.
A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
True.
Thanks for coming. You've given me what I needed to find. I'll let you know when it's finished.
Okay, bye-bye.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, don't break any more of your shit. Yo! Look at my sick tricks! Oh god, that's a rock. Enough. Damn, she finished that fast. My illustrations are complete. I've been able to finish my illustration. Thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data, by the way. Thanks. Take it in your private room. I put it up by my shelter. So it's a good day. I'm done. Tell me when I'm boosting. Guys, I think we might actually make it home.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Wait, what? Hold on, we gotta make this jump, boys. Oh. What the fuck? Why does it like slam to the ground like that? Like fucking gravitas. Oh, my beard's ruined. Hey guys, my battery is dying. How do you recharge it? Do I have to make it with the PCCC? Someone built a recharge station? Where, ga? Damn. Traveled pretty far. Post box. Supply request weapons. Bring me a weapon. Okay. Another vehicle? Master Chief? Oh my god. He needs a weapon! I have to bring him one. Also, isn't that the CDPR symbol? Virtuous Transporter, Apollo Smoke 1986. Porter profile. Oh, it exited. Hey, where do I recharge my car? Do I just put a recharge station up? Can I put one anywhere? I don't know. Just drive into the building? Are you sure?
Safety first. That's the spirit.
No, this repairs the vehicle, but that doesn't recharge it. Park your vehicle on a turntable. Oh. It does. Repairing recharges. Wow.
Looks good as new to me.
Oh yeah. Wait, has anyone played my rock, paper, scissors? Bro, I have not gotten any likes. This is some bullshit, man.
Please give it your all. Safe travels.
That's messed up, dog. Bridge! Bridge! Wow! Did somebody build that?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
What?
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Oh.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Girl, yeah, I'm already doing that. Not my baby! And my hologram sister! Wife! What in the fuck? Can't I just go around?
These guys.
I've decided to just go around. We're just gonna take a little detour. This isn't that bad, right?
Thanks for all the great streams. Never a dull moment in here.
That's pretty deep. Look, we can just drive past. Lewin, thank you for the 31 months. Geek awesome. Always being a bro. This was wrong. God fucking damn it. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Sam? Sam, keep going. Sam, it's just a robo-dog. Oh, God. Sam! Holy shit. Dude, who are you? Oh. He's bad. Or not?
What was his deal?
How do you know it was a guy? You're right, women can't be that cool. Bro just got absolutely aura farmed. Can we stop?
Gunfire detected at your shelter.
I'm on the freaking way! I thank you! Oh, my battery's gonna die! I'm almost there, baby! I'm coming! I'm so creaky! They won't take my family. Only 2 more miles. What the fuck is this terminal? No, we don't got time for this, Sam. Weapons out.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
What do you mean nobody's home? This motherfucker's ransacked. Are we not gonna talk about that? Bro's just like, ain't nobody home, dog. Let me hey, maybe somebody's outside. We were just outside.
She's getting on too far from the shelter.
No, my fucking vehicle. sidetracked. Two sets of footprints. Wait, they're going... What? She walked in a circle. Wait, are these my footsteps? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, the pink ones. Ah! There's my car. It's dead, by the way. Her car's dead too.
What the hell happened?
Holy shit. Those glasses.
Lou.
Bro, I bet Troy Baker took her. That motherfucker.
I patched you up the best I could.
Now his glasses are gone.
What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
Bye.
It all happened so fast.
Dude, and I was really thinking I was gonna get back, by the way. I was really...
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Bro didn't put a panic shelter in his shelter? There's only one exit? She's got you!
to jump us out of there.
Damn!
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together.
Are you joking
me? The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Bro, to save her life, you couldn't just think of her like equipment for like 5 seconds?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Bibi? On beach? Beach Bibi? That doesn't look good. This game, she's not dead.
Lou.
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, this is the same as the intro. So the goo, right, was Lou in her beach, but oh fuck. Sam can like sense beach babies. Oh.
Move!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke.
What the fuck is that? Don't worry, guys. In about 15 hours,
Sam.
we'll figure out who did this.
I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
You could at least close the fridge, Sam.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this.
Wait, I just remembered.
Come take a walk with me.
Isn't her body supposed to be like really old? But she was wearing like a tank top. And she looked fine. Damn, dog. Oh, this was in the trailer too.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
Why are they always crying?
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
What? Huh?
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Was that Turgle?
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Why would she be with you, bitch? You fucking got her killed. Why is he gray? Hold on. I gotta down my tea. Ow. Snatched. Bro, why you gotta torture this man? Cold in there, man?
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
That's
Come on, I'll help you
great.
get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Cool.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit.
Okay. So
But
where'd
we
you
do
get the
have a
money?
generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
Yeah, cool.
We've both been used and lied to before.
So my daughter's
But
dead.
as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
We kind of just went through like a drunk dad arc, and now we're just like, whoop whoop, get over it. Time to start a new journey. Oh yeah, now my like dead daughter's soul void thing is in a little pod, and it's also an octopus. Oh, now there's tar.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan.
Is this
It's always
real?
like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot. in case you
There
hadn't
could be no other name.
And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tarkarans. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
George Miller.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah. Well, the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Cool. Always crying.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia. Which we've been asked to link up next.
Dude, I knew we were gonna go to fucking Australia.
The problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the
Oh
UCA.
no!
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name.
Who said that?
Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Oh god. Is that Dollman?
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dollman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside her. Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Of course it is.
Sam, that pod is empty.
Hey, Dollman, you gonna shut the fuck up?
Oh.
Hello, my man.
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well,
Bro, that's just fucked up.
Take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived.
Dude, they're taking advantage of his trauma. This is kind of
In case
fricked.
you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Okay. Cool.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
How do we do that?
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Why is he a doll?
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Kojima, why is he a doll? Because they had to make a word that he could add man to. That's why. Because motherfucker's in his studio, in whatever he goes to meditate, and he's like, all right, how many different names can we add man to the end of? Tarman? Catman? No, he can't be a furry. Ooh, nope, we already got a Batman, can't be Batman. That man? He could just be a guy. Can man. He's a talking can. Trash man. And he's made up of just trash. He's just a trash can. Check on Lou.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
So is he
Okay, kiddo,
hallucinating?
let's go.
Or is there like something actually in there? This is a bit unclear. Yeah, we'll find out probably. Maybe. Who knows? Groom yourself. Damn, son. We gonna put our hair in a ponytail? Oh. Dye hair. Spray can? Oh, what the hell? Good as new. Beep, 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 boop. Hold on, gotta pee. The toilet's in the shower? That is so gross, dude. Ew, he was leaning on it. Ew. All the poop fluids and poop air just gets all up on that. And it's like, I mean, unless you clean it, like the outside every time, there's just a bunch of bacteria all up in that. I just got a message from Tarman. Oh, I want to see my dark kitty. Fuck. Oh wait, you can see how long the cutscene is. Wow. Dude's gonna sell so many phone keychains with that. Booba!
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Yes, I would
Humor
mind.
him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
That's why he's a doll.
Sam?
Ramble about Kojima being a
Robotics.
brilliant game director but a pretentious writer.
Shotgun?
Mention something like he is a failed screenwriter cursed to
are you
live in a
fucking okay?
genius game dev's mind.
Ah, Hideo Kojima. Truly a visionary game director, but perhaps a failed screenwriter trapped within his own labyrinthine imagination. It's almost as if he's cursed to live in a genius game dev's mind, dreaming of the day he pens a screenplay that doesn't overstay its welcome, pretentious, yet oh so intriguing.
What is he saying? What? Why was he so slow? He was doing it for dramatic effect.
Driver's seat.
No, not the doll! This doll's not gonna shut the fuck up.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before.
No.
Well, this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Aww. I like how he's in like 20 FPS. It looks cool. Wooba. I think I need to make a new car because I kind of ditched mine. Fabricate. Nice. Beep, beep. Sorry. I woke up my cat. Sorry. Sorry, Mama. Meow. My special American beer! How is the container fine, but the contents are fucked? Right, Momo? Remember, Mama? Meow. Place. Ouch. Container repair spray. There we go. Okay, not all of you go in my backpack. There we go. What do I even have? Access the Mexican gate. Are we still in Mexico? Where am I? Ah.
Commencing route creation.
Can we go uppies? Surely we can go uppies.
delivery route.
Pet cat or riot? I pet cat already. Pet cat has been pet. Ow. Meow. Meow. Yes, meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. He needs treats. I actually got him the treats, but to buy them I need like a vet's special like permission. So I have to take a picture and upload my, well, I have to find the paper and then upload it to the Chewy, which is where I'm ordering it from, because it's like prescription type shit, but it's not like prescription. It's like you have to buy it over the counter. It's weird. Are they super expensive? The treats aren't super expensive, no. Well, I guess it might be super expensive for the quantity that's in it. Filter. Oh, okay, there we go. So they're basically the same brand and like the same kind, like hydrolyzed protein treats, because he's got a sensitive tummy and he'll throw up other stuff, I assume. He's just a little guy, man. Yeah, it's basically just the treat version of the food that I give him. Ramomo? But he hasn't puked in months. Like, he's been puke free ever since I switched to this food. And I don't know if it was the food that was the problem, like the new food, or if he actually required better food. It's a bit confusing. Old iron stomach Momo. Right, Momo? Yeah, Momo. God, you're so sleepy. Why don't you just go to sleep? Why do you sit here and torment yourself? Do, do. Right, meow meow meows? Yes, meow meow meows. You are the meow meow meows. Meow meows. Oh. He needs a diet of caviar and lobster. Fancy Momo. Bro doesn't even like lobster. He likes shrimp though. And tuna. Tomorrow we return to the Strand and we go into Australia. We're going to Down Under. Yeah, with my baby that's definitely not alive thing. I'm really liking Death Stranding 2 though. I can only imagine Death Stranding 1 was good too, but this is like, I'm super into this game right now, man. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you all very much. I'm Raid Bruce. He's playing Peak, which I want to play, but I don't have a lot of friends that want to play it with me, or maybe I just need to ask them, but I'm also socially awkward and I don't know what I'm doing. Yay! Good night. Good night, Momo. Bye-bye.
Say goodbye, my love, when we haven't even said hello. I see your your face.